Yo! Hello! What up, Zever? Rikek, Shariko, MH? Rikek again? How's it going, guys? 2 streams in 1 week. I know, dude, right? Crazy how that works. Crazy, crazy. How's everybody doing? I have 16 on my right somewhere here. Yeah, he's dead. Nice, okay. Yeah, 2 streams in 1 week, I know. Maybe the F-16 isn't dead. I mean, I'm pretty sure he is. That guy's doing some funny shit, though, and that was right where the F-16 was. Looks like a flanker. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a flanker. My teammate who killed him, probably. Just saying, Warthunder went like maybe he would be streaming. Yeah. Unfortunately, I left my computer on last night, and I guess simply tried to. I watched some of his stream when I woke up, and he tried to join me in like a Rocky Canyon game or something, and that was definitely not me. I was actually asleep. Because I looked at the stream because he was like, oh, I wanted to join Mustang and see if I could help him out or whatever. And I looked at the stream and it was like streamed 8 hours ago, and it's like 7 a.m. I was like, I'm pretty sure I was in bed. And then he like scrolled through the scoreboard, and there I am, TFS 64 Mustang. Like, what the fuck? And then I got out of bed. I was like, oh shit, I left my computer on, and I kept rejoining games in my Eurofighter over and over and over again. I'd rejoin games in my Eurofighter and then not do anything, and then time out after 5 minutes. So I've done that many a times. Watching Warthunder sim battles on YouTube while streaming sim battles on Twitch. Nice, dude. Watching nuclear option tutorials? Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, nuclear options based. Whatever, you'll like it a lot. You'll like it a lot. Very good game. Very, very, very good game. Ah, shit. I forget this thing has a 45-degree radar, like... Stand by. I'll explain it in a second. I overpulled on accident. Come on, hello? Okay. But it's got a 45-degree downward angle for the TWS. And if you pull up over 45 degree, you can't launch the Micah. If you don't hard lock them. You can hard lock them and bypass it, but the TWS only has a 45 degree. I gotta remember that. Notching is weird today. I doubt it. I just messed it up. I was either too far away, or too turned in, or too turned out. I gotta wake up a little bit. Still got my coffee to drink. I get her. Screenshots of that lobby you were ghosting. Stat padding reinvented. I didn't really do anything in it though. Is it stat padding if I don't get any stats out of it? Hey, I recognize that name. What are you gonna be in, MH? Gripper? Oh, F-16 AM! Oh wait, no, that's not the premium. That's not the premium, that's right. Oh, yeah, there. I'm pretty sure this was a split. Oh no, because these guys are in the same squad, so they just joined at the same time. These guys are idiots. Oh my god, these guys are dumb. Oh my fucking god. I'm gonna, oh, that shit drives me crazy. Oh, take me into sim. My fellow teammates, take me into sim. I'll take my prop lineup. Yeah, I'll take my prop lineup. It'll be so much fun. Yeah, LA7. Yeah, fuck you. PE8. Oh yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Oh, dude, I want to TK them so bad. I hate that shit so much. That is such a pet peeve of mine. Because dude, that's 3 players. 3 more enemy players can join the enemy team and actually try and play the game. I mean, not that we really need, like, a team to really, like, carry us, but, like, it's still so fucking annoying. Oh, it's so annoying. Marine recruiters are probably some of the goofiest recruiters I've talked to. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like Air Force are probably weird. Ugh, dude, just looking at it makes me upset. I'm just gonna stop looking at it. That is such a pet peeve of mine, dude. That is such a pet peeve of mine. Because, like, not only are you not gonna benefit your team, but you're also, like, actively working against them. Because some YouTuber you saw once upon a time got a fucking, what is it, the God, is it God Killer or whatever, where you get a kill that's like out of your BR and you get like a shit ton of SL or God mode. Somebody once upon a time you saw get a fucking God mode and you're like, oh my god, that was so cool. Fly Daily's my favorite YouTuber. I love Fly Daily. He did a God mode video once and it was so cool. I'm gonna go do that in sim. Well, stop letting that get to me. It's just, like I said, it is such a pet peeve of mine, dude. Oh, yeah, there we go. He TKs Su-33, and then, oh wait, no, the Su-33 killed him? I don't know what happened. That was Su-24? I thought that was a 16. Looking for a gripping on my... Come on, 9M. Right here. I'm pretty sure that was a 9M on me. Yeah. Because there is still a gripping around here somewhere. What have I done? You TK'd and then crashed. I wasn't gonna call you out. It was funny to watch in real time though, MH. I saw somebody in cons. I got a cheddar hair on my nose. Ah, they left. Thank God, dude. Thank God. The Gaijin completely forgot him. Yeah. There was 0 BR changes. They usually change at least something. I don't know, man. They've becoming less and less consistent about changing BRs for Sim. I mean, let's be honest. Like, there's really not a whole lot that they can do as far as like just generic BR changes. The biggest thing that we would get from Sim as far as BR changes go would be like a whole decompression of like 12.3 and up. And I mean, if they were to do that, they would have to do that for RB as well. And they're not going to do that for RB because we haven't gotten any new planes for top tier to quote unquote justify it. And if they do that, then their precious queue times are going to get messed up, right? That's their number one excuse for just about everything is like, oh, our queue times. Oh, could you imagine the queue times? Right? Because if you decompress it, that obviously creates smaller pools of BRs, right? Theoretically would increase queue times. And I mean, other than that, I mean, there's some planes, right, that they could change, like the fucking, like 18A, the F2, that's a premium that's never changing, right? The Su-30s, those are premiums, those are never changing. I mean, there's a couple things that they could change around, but that's only going to further compress a lot of areas, right? So, play IL-2 Korea. Oh, I saw that came out, right? Didn't that come out? I'm not going to play it, but it's cool it came out. I launched on you, then got a 900 pings. I don't know what I went for 15. Yeah, happens, man. There are no missiles to be slung in IL-12, yeah, or IL-2 for our beloved missile slinger, yeah. True. True. I can't BVR LARP in that. No, can I? I spy with my little eye. Yeah, I like the modern stuff. I'm not a big fan of the Korea Cold War stuff. Not my cup of tea. Is this a player? I'm gonna fucking... It's something. It might be maybe AI. Fuck, it was nothing. God damn it, dude. I should have just trusted my gut. Just look at the fucking lock strength and you can tell what it is. Well, you can tell what it isn't, at least. All I know is this guy in cons on my right is an enemy, and this guy right here is also an enemy. Well, one of those is an enemy. And I'm really trying to get this guy up here. But it looks like maybe he's pulling away, but I don't think it's going to matter because of his altitude and our combined speeds. Alright. We'll dump out of cons and then deal with these other guys. I only got one Micah and two F-16s. Okay, got him. Okay, so there's going to be a 16 on my left. I'm just going to wait for him to pop up right there. Okay, we're out of Micahs, so if we need to dogfight, we can. And there was a 16 pretty near me other than Rakek. Air breaks out. So let's just kind of make our way back to base for now. And we'll read Micah. What up, Duck? How you doing, man? Isn't IL-2 Korea unbalanced right now? I mean, it's very subjective, Natalie, right? What is better? No missiles, no radars, no modern jets, no modern stuff, and that's not what I like, so therefore it's not better to me. If I want hyper realism, I'll go play IL-2 or DCS, but I want to just kind of chill out and play my Simcade sim, you know what I mean? That's a cool thing about flight sims is they can serve different niches. If you want some realistic flight models and realistic LARP and stuff like that, then DCS and IL-2 got it for you. But if you just want to chill out and kill shit and still have some immersion, then Warthunder's perfect. Kenshi stream. Yeah, Kenshi 2 drops though. I'll stream it for sure. If you want to lose brain cells, play top tier ground RB. True. True. What up, Lantern? How you doing, man? I mean, yeah. If Kenshi 2 drops, yeah, I'll stream it for sure. For sure. Absolutely. Well, I should say when it drops, I'll stream it. Alive, which is good. Good to hear, man. Good to hear. I don't think this thing has an arresting gear, right? And it doesn't have a shoot either because it's blocked by the countermeasures. No. That's okay. The brakes on this thing are pretty good. Seeing Iron Dome less. I mean, I did play yesterday for quite a while, off stream obviously, and I mean there really wasn't a whole lot of Iron Dome. Iron Dome is always hit or miss for me, at least at top tier. Electricity just went off. That's my sign. Sorry, man. I'm not gonna say like there's less and less Iron Dome, right? Because like I played yesterday and I had very little, right? If I were to be like, oh yeah, the Iron Dome's gone now, you know, there's like just confirmation bias. Like I do see less of it for sure compared to when it was like the peak of the meta, right? Shortly after the SM2 came out and stuff like that. So like it definitely was worse, I would say, but it's still so ingrained into the game and just kind of the way people play top tier now that like the damage is kind of done. The damage is kind of done. But yeah, it's still very strong and it still happens enough to where like I have to take fights very specifically, right? Because there's a possibility that this guy might Iron Dome me. So even if the players do it less until it is like removed to a degree, then it's not really gonna matter. You know what I mean? But yeah, to answer your question, it's not gone, but there seems to be less of it, at least, compared to a few months back. This guy's a 15. Yeah, the clock is precise. This is what time it is for me. 8 in the morning. Oh, I was not really paying attention there. Oh, sorry, Rakek, dude. Sorry to do you dirty like that. That was kind of gnarly. That was kind of gnarly. Yeah, you like that shit, Nico? Yeah, you like that shit? Merrick, how you doing, brother? I am good. I am good. How are you? Does that tickle your notch itch? I've noticed Iron Dome is much less common, but definitely not gone at all. Oh yeah. Well, at least I took 2 guys down with me. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. Good way to look at it. You gotta remember this thing has a like an actual like PD radar scale that's not terrible. But nah. What up, Frost? Yeah. Stream just started. I can only do that in third person. Or by using the nerfed pizza TWS. Is your life getting any better? Yeah, man. Things have definitely calmed down in my life, for sure. For sure. He's talking about the when the Pi radar, before the targets would go off the radar screen, and you could line it up perfectly with the physical notch. It was a bug, and it was some tech that I kind of gatekept for a really long time, and then I mentioned something, and then like I think like a week later it got fixed, which is so unfortunate. It was some like serious tech too. It was some next level tech. Ah, Sills. I don't know when he's going to be in. Probably 16. He really likes his F-16s. Really likes his F-16s. He's a big F-16 guy. He's really good in them, though. He's one of those, like, technical dogfighters that, like, I just don't think I can really beat. Like, not matter the plane, obviously, if it's, like, some insane, unbalanced matchup, then I could probably maybe beat him. But, like, he's kicked my ass in the Gripen. He's in, like, an F-16C or something. Or, like, an MLU or the Nets. He's good. He's a good player. Got an Elgato 5K capture card and a new 4K 32-inch monitor. Gonna try and start doing some streaming and some content. Any tips? Capture card. Do you play on console? Is this a AI? Any naive child in me wants to ask if you can let me kill you so I can tell people I shot them. No. No, you're gonna kill me, you're gonna have to kill me. For real, for real. It's not that hard. Play on console, mouse, and keyboard. Okay, that makes sense. Well, any tips? I mean, it's just, I don't know, man. Like, try not to take it too serious. Try not to take it too serious. Once you get that first, like, big jump in views, enjoy it. But don't try and, because every now and then you'll get that video or that stream or that short or whatever that gets, like, a lot of views, right? More than you're used to, more you were expecting, and it feels really good. Like when I did the mouse and keyboard tutorial video, right? It kind of popped off. And like I tried to ride that high for a really long time, and like I couldn't really recapture it, and it was kind of like disheartening. So like it obviously, like if you get those like big view videos, big views, whatever, enjoy it, but don't try and like recapture it, right? Just try and maybe like obviously like try and figure out what worked from that. Obviously like use everything as a learning experience, like what worked and what didn't. But don't try and like, oh, this tutorial video worked, now I'm gonna do nothing but tutorial videos because that one tutorial video did really good. That's clear, you know what I mean? Like just treat it as like a hobby, like, because that's kind of how I look at it, is like I'm not really here to like make money. I'm not really here to like, I literally just like playing Warthunder and have kind of created a community that I like to engage with, so therefore I continue to do this, you know what I mean? That's really all it is. So like don't take it too serious, and if it's something you don't enjoy, then don't do it. Oh yeah, Sills F16AM called it. Yeah, he's pretty goated in that thing. You know what I mean? Like I wasn't enjoying Warthunder, and the last couple of streams, you could probably tell, the last couple of streams before I took that really long break, like I just was not having fun. Like I really was not enjoying it. I wasn't enjoying Warthunder, I wasn't enjoying streaming, and I just wasn't having fun. Nothing about any of that was fun to me anymore. And you could probably tell in like my tone and whatnot, I just wasn't enjoying it. And so I took a break. I mean, there was a couple other reasons I took a break, but you know what I mean? Like so I took a break, and it was awesome. And look at me, and I'm having fun again. So like, if you're not having fun, don't fucking do it. You know what I mean? Don't force yourself into something that isn't enjoyable for you anymore. I'm gonna be on my right around here, probably peeking up. Right there. Gotcha. But yeah, that is kind of like my greatest tip. Because like everybody's always like, oh, what works, and like how do I get views, and like all this shit, and like I don't fucking know, you know what I mean? Like I don't know. I don't know. I've had some good videos. I've had some videos that have done really well that I didn't expect to do well, like the Iron Dome video. I didn't expect that to do well, and it did really, really well, you know what I mean? It's just, and then there's like a couple YouTube shorts that are like no different than other shorts. Like literally the same exact format, but one did really well and one did, like, I don't know. Sometimes I have streams where I get 80 concurrent viewers that are actually real people and are interacting in chat, and sometimes I have streams where there's like 12. You know what I mean? It's just, I don't fucking know what works. But that's not important, right? That's not what matters. What matters is, are you having fun and do you enjoy it? If the answer is no to any of that, well then maybe try and figure out what you do enjoy and try and capture that, or just don't do it. So I'll get off this tangent, but that's my advice. I got a 4K capture card, 1080p is so laggy. Unfortunate. I think you should make a full guide notch video. I mean, so many people have already done that, Gabriel. I would just be beating a dead horse. If you want if you want good notch videos, if you want good tactical, like anything that's tactics, right? Notching, positioning, game knowledge stuff, like Megan Fox 3 is like the guy to go to, right? But yeah, not in sim, but that's the thing, right? Like if you can master notching in RB, well then you can master notching in sim. Like the fundamentals are exactly the same. All you need to do is get used to doing it in first person, and there is no video that's going to help you with that, right? You just need to get the reps in. There's no magic tutorial video that's going to help people get better at notching in first person that will do anything better than just that individual just practicing. Just practice. Megan Fox 3 is like the GOAT for tech videos. He just is, specifically for top tier air. Like, that's his niche, and he does a really good job at it. So if you guys ever want like really good videos on like how to notch and how to utilize positioning and stuff like that, watch his stuff. And they're all short form for the most part, so it's like really easily digestible too. But yeah, I mean, you know what I mean? I could make those videos, but they're already there, and I probably wouldn't do as good of a job as he does, or others. There's also other people that do it. So I just kind of send people that way. And I don't know. I'm not really interested in that. You know what I mean? I'm just not really interested in that. I've got the mouse and keyboard guide. I've got the graphics guide. I've got the radar, the mechanical radar guide. And I think that's, oh, and the vertical notching guide. So that's 4, you know what I mean? And they're pretty good, I would like to say. I know how you get views. All you got to do is just decide that the video will be popular. Yeah, manifest, right? Yeah, you just got to manifest it. I'm gonna take it slow and leave the army soon. Be tax-paying civilian again. Yeah, welcome to the Civ Div. Speaking of tech, I know a crutch to help hit perfect notch first try. I think not a lot of people know it. What do you got, Nico? I think Sin might have that covered. Yeah, seriously. What are split lobbies? Why do they happen? Okay, so why do they happen? No clue, dude. No clue. But split lobbies are, think of it as like an alternate reality. If you're familiar with like parallel universes in like comic books and stuff like that, that's basically what it is, right? So you have lobby A gets created, right? People start playing it. And for one reason or another, lobby A is no longer actually joinable because a copy gets made. We'll call that lobby B, right? When you go to try and join lobby A, you can still see the combined player count of both lobbies. It'll look weird, right? It'll see like, oh, this game's only 2 minutes in, but there's like 10 versus like 6 or 10 versus 3, right? And I can join the side of the 10 players. That's because lobby B has split, and it actually only has like 2v2, right? But the combined player count is like 10v4. When you go and try and join lobby A, it actually sends you to lobby B. That's the split lobby. And you can no longer join lobby A at that point. When lobby A finishes, the players that are left in that lobby get lumped into lobby B, and then lobby B is now the parent lobby, right? Now lobby B is lobby A, and then it just keeps repeating. Multiverse, yeah. It's weird. It's like, what's Donnie Darko? Donnie Darko is like the very specific type of like multiverse theory. It's not parallel universes. It's let me look. What universe is Donnie Darko? Tangent universes. You've got the primary universe, and then you've got the tangent universe, right? And until the tangent universe closes, the primary universe will always be messed up, right? So like when lobby B splits, that becomes the primary universe, and lobby A becomes a tangent. And when the tangent closes, then the parent universe like stabilizes. I don't know if that makes sense. I don't know if you've seen Donnie Darko though. You should. That's a great fucking movie. That is a great movie, dude. Is there any equipment you would recommend getting for content creation? A second monitor is huge. A second monitor is so big. Like, I have 3. So I have, I can't really show you. But I have my primary monitor in my front, right? Which is what you guys are seeing right here. And then I've got my monitor to my left, which has chat and the YouTube stream analytics, which tells me stream health to make sure like there's no stuttering and my bitrate is being stable, right? It shows me like how like stable everything is. And then I have a third monitor above the second that is just for OBS or Google or whatever, right? Discord. But for editing, obviously you play on console, right? So you don't need multiple monitors. But for editing, having 2 monitors is nice. You'll ping me. Check Discord DM. Okay. Using radar displays hardlock to help notch in sim. Alright, let me pull this over real quick and we'll give it a watch. What did you say though? The tech is basically relying on mem jump on hardlock. If the target jump exactly on the edge of your HUD, that's perfect notch Q. I don't play sim a lot. I think you should decide if the crutch should be gate kept or not. Well, I'm about to maybe show it on stream, so I guess the answer to that is no. All right. So let's kind of break down what Nico's doing here. So he's got somebody locked with hard lock. Okay, so it goes into mem. I don't know if you guys can see this, but try and pay attention to where the track was first left off, right? See, I don't know, Nico. Is that really... I don't see anything. Maybe there's something after this. You guys want to watch some General Sam videos? You guys want to watch a Forehead Fables podcast? I don't know, Nico. I don't want to be that guy, but I think it's in your head. I don't really see anything here. I really just think you're just hitting the notch perfectly. It's glitching outside the display, just jumping to the edge. Oh, am I supposed to be looking at the MFDs? Sorry, you said something about MFDs. Am I supposed to be looking at the MFDs? I'm looking at the radar HUD. I really don't see anything. I got to be honest. I don't see anything that is like obvious, like holy shit, that's broken. You know what I mean? Because like this is not really going over the edge unless the bit rate is just too low and I can't see it. And I don't really see anything on your MFDs. The first example is the best one. It's just supposed to hit the border. Yeah, which is what it's doing, right? Nico, if I had to boil down what you're doing here, I need to try and figure out a way to explain this like effectively, because this is what I do as well, right? This is kind of how I notch. So if you look at the speed in which you are pulling the target off into your shoulder, right? So let's try and break this down. So if you have your target locked, see how fast, watch when he banks into the left and then starts hitting the notch. Watch the speed in which this target starts going into the corner of his radar. Ready? See how it's like going pretty quickly? If you can kind of like visualize that speed, and I don't really know how to explain this, but like if you visualize the speed in which the target is moving on the radar, then you should know how much more you need to maybe keep going. And then by the time you turn in, he should be on your shoulder. Does that make sense, right? You use the speed in which the target is moving on the radar when you hit the notch as a reference point to kind of gauge if you have made it yet, right? I think that's what you're doing, Nico. Like just subconsciously. Maybe. I don't know. Because that's what I've done for ever since the Pi thing got removed, that little bug. Your tech is just basically relying on mem hitting the border. Yeah. I think you're just... I really do think, Nico, like you're just a good player. And you know how to gauge this well. You know what I mean? I don't know. Unless there's something I'm missing I think you just are. I just really truly think you know how to gauge this pretty well. You can look at this and look at the speed in which things are moving to kind of determine your positioning. But I don't know. I could be crazy. Nico's kind of good at making tech up. Usually he's got good stuff. This is a fresh game. I might jump in it. Oh, somebody was Cletus was telling me that there's a new IR munition loadout for the J11B. I don't see anything that's new, unless I'm missing it. Oh well. We could play France, but I don't know if I really want to. So the nice thing about my China lineup with the Mirage is I have vehicles to support it as well. I have the J11B for BVR. And I could get the AM here, but doesn't this not have HMD or whatever? I don't know. Oh, I could buy this. Stupid. Stupid. Yeah. I'll just fly the J11B for a little bit. Oh, see you. Lumine effect is the name. I see. That's the name for, like, using your speed to gauge how far you are into a position. Makes sense. I did that too when I was flying the C-30SM. Got perfect notch 90% of the time. Yeah. Nobody's going to try it. Let me know if it's just placebo. Well, I don't know if it's just placebo, Nico. I think you're actually onto something, right? I just think it's just something that you've been doing subconsciously, so maybe you need to, like, actually have something to point to and be like, oh, it's this. I think, honestly, Nico, I think you're just not giving yourself enough credit for being a goated player. All the 13.7 F-16s have the Scorpion HMD now, I believe. I don't think all of them do, but I think a lot of them do. Does the one in the Swedish tech tree have it? Calculation between size of an object and distance and the size of it after some time. The more far it is, the less it will make a difference. Interesting. Sounds kind of similar, I guess. Yeah, because the F-16 in the Swedish tech tree, I think it's Finnish. Yeah, I think it's Finnish. It had the really sick multicolored HMD that the C-10 has. Dutch F-16 AM Premium doesn't have a Scorpion. What does it have? Just standard Jahamix? This is why when it merges or it comes close, it kind of grows speed very fast. Are you talking about like the signature? Like the signature strength? J11B, BVR, 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 BVR. Oh, I love BVR in the J11B. Oh boy, do I love J11B, BVR. I got a teammate moving in though, so I'm kind of glad I didn't launch on him. I'm expecting him to die here. Okay, he's hitting the notch. He's hitting the gritty. He's really low now. right over here somewhere. Right there, gotcha. Go PL12. Boom. Played a game of Sim and it seems really super easy if you know the controls because no one ever tries to defend. Dude, top tier has never been, the top tier population has never been worse. Honestly, 100%. Like the player base of top tier for Sim has never been worse as far as skill base goes. They've never been worse. Hands down. Because everybody just relies on Iron Dome. Not everybody, but for the most part, right? So let's talk about the consequences of Iron Dome, right? Okay, so Iron Dome gets introduced to the game. Top tier Sim players embrace it for what it is. And what are the consequences, okay? The players who have now embraced Iron Dome rely on it as a crutch, okay? Because it's it's the path of least resistance, and it takes the least amount of skill and attention for them to be effective, right? So their overall skill base starts to lower and drop off, right? Because they rely on this mechanic so much. Really good players are now punished for having a lot of skill and relying or having to counter Iron Dome. They actively get punished because of it. And now they don't necessarily want to play top tier air sim anymore. So not only is the newer players getting worse, but the better players are just not playing anymore. So the exponential rate that the player base is downgrading is very rapid, dude. Very, very rapid. It is a rapid degradation of overall skill base. That is the consequences of Iron Dome for top tier sim. It just is. Like it or not, that's the way it goes. Just gonna hit. Should be a grippin', I think. Did he notch that? Alright, let's just run him down. Nobody's crying, man. Who's crying? Does it sound like I'm crying? I'm explaining something. The Iron Dome is something that I can easily get around myself. There's obviously situations where I'm not going to be able to, right? There's obviously situations where I'm not going to be able to. But for the most part, Iron Dome is something that I can personally get around, no problem. But there's a lot of players that can't. You rarely ever see Iron Dome. All the people I see always notch. Yeah, I mean, it is definitely less common. It's definitely less common. But it's still there, unfortunately. Fox 1 VR is just better. I mean, yeah. I mean, it's subjective, right? I'm not a huge fan of, like, 12.3, 12.7 anymore. But I haven't played it in a long time. Rumia entering his Edgelord Joker arc. Some 8th grade mentality right there, brother man. Real peaked in middle school. Best BR is 13.3 to 14.0. I still like 13.7. I still think 13.7 is probably my favorite. $14.0 is a little one-sided with the Mirage 2000. But then again, 13.7 is also pretty one-sided with the Griffin. So, I don't know. I still like 13.7 more, I think. But I still like top tier. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, even with Iron Dome, like, I still enjoy top tier for the most part. There's just something about it. F16 MLUs, 13.7 J11Bs, 13.7. Yeah, I like genuinely, like I do think like the J11B is what what continuously makes 13.7 my favorite. Like I think that's what holds it up there, is just the J11B. It's just such a fun plane. Tell that to Spookston. What does he not like? Does he not like the J11B? You're talking to somebody in chat. F15 MSIP is the GOAT for me. I mean, to each their own. I'm not a big fan of F15s personally. I really don't like them. Is he really going to shoot my missile down? He's going to try, I think. But I think I'm going to data link this in on him. No, it's not. Alright, well that was my last Fox 3, so I kind of worry about positioning here. He doesn't know that though, so if I keep him locked up, he might freak out a little bit and think I have another Fox 3 and not try and push me. Where is he? I am kind of in the sauce right now. Oh, right there, okay. My air brake was out. He's right here. Drop tanks. Getting packet loss. I'm like double popping countermeasures right now. And I'm out of flares. Oh, bad packet loss. Okay. That's unfortunate. Let's go RTB. That was not the 15 that I was expecting. I'm doing good, Francesco. How you doing, man? Love the Chinese tech tree. Yeah, Chinese tech tree's goated. Chinese tech tree is so goated. Looking for an F16 AM around here. I gotta be really careful with my burner here. So I still want to try and make it back if I can. It's not at me. I gotta remember this thing also has the 30-degree RWR now. I'm used to it having, I think this is him. I'm used to it having the 45-degree Chinese one, but they nerfed it for some reason. Or maybe they fixed it. Does anybody know if they fixed the bug for the RWR on the J11B? Because before it was 45, and then for some reason they moved it to 30. Like, it still said it was 45, but it was actually showing 30. I don't know if that's fixed or not. Yeah, the PL12 got nerfed. I don't know, dude. The PL12 still feels great. PL12 still feels really great. PLE12 super stability missile? I don't know. The PL12 feels great. Like, it might not pull as hard as it did once, but it still feels pretty good. Finally on vacation. Nice. Oh, hi Colton. Heard you're getting nominated for Hottest Streamer 2026. Yeah. Yeah, let me put the e-girl tag in my stream. Maybe that'll qualify me for it. Did you guys see that picture that I posted in memes of the Warthunder Twitch homepage? Check this shit out, dude. Check this shit out. Look at this. This is the Warthunder fucking Twitch homepage, dude. Oh man. Horrifying. Horrifying. Hopefully I don't die. Somebody launched something on me. Is this the company you keep now? No. No. Yeah, I don't know. There's a pretty large furry population in Warthunder. It's not the company he creates, it's the company he created. Not the company he keeps. I don't know about created. Okay. What the fuck was that? Oh, stream sniper. Do better next time, buddy. Yeah, this guy. It's Jesse 27 SM. You fucking suck, dude. You fucking suck. Learn to TK, brother. Holy shit. Bro missed a fucking 300km/h target. There he goes. No way a community full of nerds are also full of furries. Who would have guessed? Let's see if you can hit this one, dude. I'm stationary. I'm stationary. Come on, you can do it. What up, Dyla? What the fuck happened? Somebody trying to TK me when I was landing. This guy. Come on, dude. I'm stationary. You can do it. Too difficult. Too difficult. It's alright. We can just do this. And see ya. Should have Jade out when he landed. No, I don't want to give him the satisfaction. He wants the TK, Jord. That's the thing. That front page could be improved tenfold with a turd and cheddar image on top. So true, dude. So true. You're not wrong. I think that could improve just about anything. How's everybody doing, by the way? How's your... Is it Sunday? Was it Monday? It's Monday already. Fuck. God damn it, dude. How's your Monday? Watery Flaming Guy. I haven't seen that name in a while. He team kills once, twice, and he's gone. I mean, yeah, but I'd just rather not give him the satisfaction of any. Just got done retesting the tech with Zevert. He thinks it's visually helpful, not placebo. Okay. But took the first half of the day off. Great Monday. Is that the best way to have a Monday, is just not going to work at first? Got accepted into uni. Nice! Been stressing for 2 years on it. Good for you, man. Happy for you. What are you majoring in? Tail Strike. Got 9M'd. The Mirage isn't very quick, but it's got like no drag, so you can just keep going and keep going and keep going. It's pretty nice. One of my favorite things about it. Cybersecurity, nice, dude. That's Colton's favorite. I had a 16 on my right, too. You enjoying the China maxing? I'm always enjoying China maxing, yeah. Most definitely. Alright, where's the 16? I have to deal with him. Okay, he's still up. Should be off my right somewhere. Oh, shit. Right, is it this guy right here? I think so, yeah. Yes. $1,000 social credit. I got that shit banked, dude. I got that shit banked up. I got a good savings account of social credits. Job market in CS is cooked for junior roles, so I don't know if... Yeah, for making it out of the Chud Warthunder era. That's what I hear. It was like kind of like the really early adopters of cybersecurity took up most of the jobs, and that's just kind of the world we're in now, and the junior roles that are trying to get into it now and take advantage of it are having to compete with those people who got in early or early-ish. You know what I mean? Like the system admin roles and stuff like that. I'm not in cybersecurity, so I don't necessarily know, but that's what I understand at least. I only got 2 more micas. That should be enemy, right? Oh, it's a teammate! Oh, okay. Whew. Holy shit. Whew, could have been worse. Good thing it was just AI. Could have been worse. $15. Oh, I was gonna say I don't really care about the 15, but here's watery. I lost eyes though. Still got 1 mica. I'm gonna try not to use it on him. I think a cool Mirage 2000 dogfight. Packet loss? Come on, baby. Packet loss? I lost him. Oh, there he is. Packet loss? Dude, come on! I just want a dogfight, man! Oh my fucking god! Sorry. I'm getting flustered because I'm packet lossing in a fucking dogfight with a Mirage. This is like a once-in-a-lifetime chance, man. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Packet lost me into the fucking ground, man. Yes! Alright, relax. Relax. Get it out and relax. I don't know where he went because I got all flustered. There he is. Relax. EC Mirage 2K dogfights never fucking happen, dude. Okay, so he's got the position for now. I just gotta stay under his nose. Oh, come on. Sorry, I got really flustered there. I apologize. Let's try and stay above his nose here. Try and cut him off. Stay below him. Wow, he is really, really slow. Oh shit. We're good. No, fuck off. Nah, he's winning this one, I think. I'm gonna try and make sure I don't crash here. Oh. No, Watery! You got a little greedy there, buddy. You got a little greedy there. Good fight, man. Good fight. All right. Take a breath. Take a breather. Take a breather. What up, Miles? How you doing, man? My advice for anything CS, cybersecurity or IT related, federal or state government jobs are great for moving, getting your foot in the door for sure, yeah. They typically promote from within, so it's a good place to start your career. Yeah. And you usually get pretty good benefits too. Well, I got 4 minutes of fuel. Can I get a Micah kill before the end of that? Probably not. Let's see if this Conlarper is enemy or friendly. Friendly. What up, Milk? How you doing, brother? Let's just RTB. Let's just focus on RTB. Kind of reset a little bit. I'm still a little riled up after that packet loss bullshit. Oh, I got a 16 on my right though. Hey, he's right there. Hey guys, found him. I'm just gonna bait this guy in. I'm gonna keep radar on him. So he's above me. Let's look at our radar cues here, right? So he's above the horizon, which means he's above my nose. So I'm expecting him to pop up from over here. So when I go into the notch, this is the direction I'm gonna be looking for. You can also see, here's his missile. You can also just do that. So I'll notch his missile, maybe. And then throw a Micah in his face. Go back into the notch. And he shot it down. That's really surprising. Holy shit. God bless Iron Dome. God bless Iron Dome. What would we do without it? Alright, let's go RTB. Surely a skilled player can counter Iron Dome with one missile. Curb, what's up, dude? Federal benefits are good from what I've seen. Yeah, federal, you're usually never going to get better benefits than municipal, state, or federal. Any kind of government position is usually going to give you like some of the best benefits in the world. Just watch people struggle straight out of school to get a job because they only want to, they want the private sector pay and won't just settle for government position pay to pass the time. Yeah, I think that's kind of true in a lot of sectors, for sure. For sure. VA benefits loading? Yeah, seriously. TRICARE slaps, dude. TRICARE goes really hard. Your whole positioning there was wrong. You taking that fight was wrong. You should just bleed his missile out and make sure he wastes enough of them until you turn and take the fair fight. Well, I had 3 minutes of fuel, and the only thing I could do there is just sit in the notch and wait for him to do anything. That guy was already above me, and he blew past me, which tells me he's not going to take the fight. So, I mean, there is really no way I can bait that guy into a fight. And I only have 3 minutes of fuel, and, I mean, fair fight. I mean, this isn't duels. We're not doing 1v1s, you know what I mean? My positioning was perfect. Literally perfect. My positioning could not have been any better. And the fact that he has to Iron Dome it tells me that my positioning was perfect, right? My positioning was so perfect that the only way for him to get out of that situation was to shoot down my missile. That was it. That was his only way of getting out of that situation, because I had him so by the balls. The only way he gets out of that situation, other than eating... I do have an arresting gear? Oh. Other than eating my missile, J'ing out, is to shoot it down. I'm not in the mood for rage bait today, bro. Yeah, I know, Colton. I'll get right on it, dude. I will get right on that, I promise. Who invited this guy? I don't know. He's just hate watching, I think. Which is fine. Which is fine. Every stream needs that one guy to kind of clown on. It adds a little bit of flair to the stream from time to time. His flare hit me. Okay, see, you can see his missile up there. I don't know if you guys can see it on the stream, but I can see it pretty well. And there he is right there. And we just do the same thing we did to that F-16. And hopefully he doesn't shoot this down. Oh, that's his missile. That's his missile. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, unfortunate. Tried to lock him up and it locks his missile instead. Rest in peace. Another thing that, like, if they were to do some sort of fix for Iron Dome as far as, like, radars picking up missiles and whatnot, something like that would also definitely get fixed as well. Right? Because, like, there's a big-ass F-15 right there. Like, in theory, I mean, I don't know. In my head, it makes more sense that the radar would pick up the very huge, gigantic cross-section over the very small one. You know what I mean? My code is washed. Yeah. I overcommitted to the HMD lock there. I'm just giving out tips. What's wrong with that? It's just my opinion, as everyone says theirs. I don't know, man. You were calling me a dumbass earlier, so that's how you, like, opened your initial conversation, was calling me a dumbass. Pardon me for not taking anything you say after that point serious. Oh, that's how he talks. Oh, dude. Oh. You ever hear that phrase, like, if everybody, like, if you keep running into dicks, like, if everybody you meet is an asshole, then it might just be you. This rage bait could not be more obvious. Bro, nobody's crying, man. Nobody's crying, man. I don't know if you hear crying in the background, but there's no crying. Just a buffoon getting clowned on by the chat. The common denominator. Yeah. Reminds me of John Vay, Colton. Average Redditor learns that words mean things. Son, I'm crying. Vodka's the community unifier, just played a role, so true. He plays it well. Alright, so watery is low. I got the 16 on my right as well. I gotta try and... Watery's kind of a wash. He's a really good player, and he's in an equally good plane. So I'm not really confident that I can actually beat him. And if I'm gonna take the fight eventually, I want to isolate it if possible. So I want to try and deal with this 16 if I can. Who's up in cons? Should be this guy right here. Yeah, man, it's a live stream. People talk in live streams. Baby's first chat room. Hey man, it's just their personality. That's just the way they talk. You know what I mean? They just yap. That's just the way they talk. It's kind of your fault for taking it personal, you know what I mean? Vodka, you still talking? Why you still yapping, dude? I don't know if that's gonna hit him or not. Ah, unfortunate. Really want to see him play against you between Iron Dome and you at their fall. What did I miss? Oh, nothing, dude. Nothing of importance. Just a rage baiter. Hocus pocus, that pizza and your focus. Speaking of new slang the kids use this day, I just learned that Choppelganger? Chopelganger? That shit's kind of fire. Learned of... You gotta explain that to me, Colton. Choppelganger? What's the... What does that mean? What does that mean? Fill me in on the kids' lingo. I don't know. Yeah, it is, Duckett. It is. It is. 14-0, baby. Is that a better looking doppelganger? Or is it a chopped doppelganger? Is a mix of chopped and doppelganger. Like, you look like an off-brand or worse version of somebody else. Oh, that's funny. I like that. Oh, I like that a lot. No, Yuri got TK'd. So unfortunate. You were kind of right. You were half right, Nico. You were half right. All right, 15 on my right. Is he in cons? He is not. There he is. How many mic has I got? 3? What up, Florian? How you doing, man? Apple, hello. How's it going? Got a runny nose. It's bothering me. There he is right there. Easy peasy. Hi, ID. No, I'm not gonna play the mosquito. That's why RAM prices are expensive. Why? People generating new slang on Claude. Claude, think of a new insult I could throw on the playground. Cringineer and Yaptronaut. Incredibly based. You have a tournament in 1 hour? Nice, dude. Our ground RB, I'm assuming, right? Yeah. You guys doing like a? I mean, it's if it's an official tournament, it's not Squib, right? Not Squibs, not SQB. It's like actual ground RB tournament, or like actual whatever you're gonna play tournament. Because Squibs is just like it's just ranked. 2v2 or 2. Yeah, 2v2 got 4th place last time. TSS, nice. Is it streaming? Is it gonna be on? Is it gonna be on Warthunder Esports page or whatever? We might watch it. Glazarus? Next level legendary Glazer. I read Glazosaurus. Glazosaurus Rex. Glazarus is good though. Oh, it's not gonna be streamed? That's unfortunate. Well, you have to tell me how it goes. Oh, packet loss. Alright, I'm gonna do the same thing I did last time and try if my chaff works. The packet loss will interfere with your chaff or your countermeasure dispersal rate, like it hitches basically. And I couldn't get it off the rails. I don't think this guy takes IR missiles. I think he only takes Fox 3s. We gonna J out? I bet you he J's out. Yep, called it. Oh, the definition of a shitter. Oh, that's hilarious. Alright, let's go RTB. Should have got him with an IR. We'll do that next time. Like watching how Unk Mustang gets knowing I'm not far behind him. Yeah, you can watch me, listen to me, and look into a fucking mirror. Has 9M as well? Okay, good to know. But I mean, that a player like that's not going to take 9Ms. You know what I mean? If they have the option to put Fox 3s on their pylons and they Iron Dome, they're only going to take Fox 3s. It's usually kind of a guarantee. Always have one 9M? Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know. I don't always take 9Ms on F-16s. I should, but I just really like Fox 3s. Got a long ways to go. This guy might catch me. We'll see. J. Howdosaurus. Pros in the inverse content creation. This makes me not want to play Warthunder. That's hilarious. Why you play Mirage, by the way? I just like it. It's my favorite plane. Well, it's my favorite platform. Mirage 2000 is my favorite platform. I was playing the J11B, but then that guy tried to TK me on this runway and he was camping the runway, so I had to take a different plane to take off from a different runway. It's got my favorite missiles, Micas and Magic 2s, and it's my favorite platform. The flight model on this thing is just so much fun. I prefer the J11B. Like, the J11B is just insanely goated and super fun to play. But as far as platforms go, the Mirage is my favorite. The only thing that makes you want to play better than Mustang, like one of those Rage Bait ads. Yeah. Hey! Based! Apple got a gifted membership from Collision at YouTube. Thanks, Colton. Appreciate it, man. You don't get anything from it other than a cool little badge. But very cool. Thanks, Colton. Colton literally just laundering money into the TFS server account. For those that don't know, the money I make from YouTube There hasn't been much recently just because I haven't been streaming a lot. But the money I make from YouTube goes into fund a Arma 3 server for the boys. Colton's one of those boys. His name is now Green, true. 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 And we definitely made it back. Glide ratio on this plane is insane. Yeah, you don't really get anything. There's no, like, special members rule or anything. Well, I mean, there's members rules, but, like, you technically don't really get anything from them. Like, you get cool icons, and that's about it. You get the honor of knowing that your dollary dues and schmeckles and shekels go to help fund the boys in their Arma 3 server. It's basically advertising. Yeah, every time I get to silver mention the Arma server, it's an investment. Yeah, true. Not money laundering, nothing illegal here. You say so, Chief. F-16 really went into the cons. He is up there. It should have been me. Hi. Hi, F-16. Is he gonna get it? Range 50. You guys know what I'm talking about? Ah, he got it. Oh, he got it. Oh, I hope the AI kill was worth it. Range 50. You guys know that? You know that? Oh, he got it. The armor forger guy. Range 174. Not bad, not bad. We will leave it at 50. Oh, I love that guy. I love that guy. Range 3,000. We'll leave it at 50. Alright, we'll jump back in the J11B. What is that guy's name? I forget his channel name. Every single time I see one of his videos pop up, though, it puts a smile on my face. J11 based. Something Abrams, Russian Abrams. Ooh, KR. Goated plane. Very goated plane. I don't have Armor Forge. I want to play it, but my shitty internet will never let me. It's kind of annoying. Yeah. Can't play some games at any time because of my internet. Yeah, it's unfortunate, man. I'm sorry to hear that. You have Starlink in Iraq now? Ah, very cool, man. Very cool. My parents just got Starlink for their property, and they like it. They say it's really good and it works really well. So I've heard good things about it. I have no need for it, but I've heard really good things about it at least. I don't think he launched anything at me. I think those are all at this guy. Is it affordable for you, MH? Okay, this guy's turning in, which is surprising. Very surprising. He's right here. He's gonna eat that missile here in a couple seconds. Yep. Make your prediction for next major new air additions. Oh God. I mean, I don't know, man. But did I not kill this guy? Is he not dead? Oh, he's just spitting out. I see. I mean, I really don't have anything. I mean, I don't know what they can or would add other than things like F-22 and shit like that. I mean, I've really only killed his gunner. Dog shit PL-8B. Wizzo dead in the back seat. Let me think. Probably 15EX if I had to guess. I would say maybe F-15EX, next gen F2 maybe, with HMD. That could be a possibility. But I really don't know, man. I'm not sure. That's 16 crash, I'm assuming. Looks to be the case. PL-12 intimidated him into the dirt. Gripen E late? I doubt it. I mean, I don't think there'll be really many high tier next generation plane editions, if any at all, because I feel like they'll save that for next gen missiles, right? You know what I mean? I don't know. That's just kind of my assumption, at least. But I mean, I don't know. I have no idea. I got to be honest. I have no idea. I haven't really thought about like what they could be adding next or predictions. The EX is kind of my initial prediction, like what I would assume at least. Oh, 16's still alive. Don't see him though. Oh, he's right behind me. And I got that 18 as well. Let's not overdo it here. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. I really thought that 16 crashed earlier. Lots of Hope Human in this chat. What are you guys saying? Typhoon, Su-35. Banshee from Halo? So based, yeah, seriously. Oh, J11B. Yeah, the new J11B. Dude, that would be so sick. That would be so sick. Siren Head movie coming out. Interesting. Brazilian Gripen? Oh, true, I guess, maybe. Maybe. We did get the F-16C before getting 9Ms and Fox 3s. You're not wrong, but we also have next gen, well not next gen, but we also have like 4.5s with ASAs, right? We have the F-16 before the Fox 3. We have the current next-gen missile carriers before we get the next-gen missiles. You know what I mean? So I think you're not wrong, Pizza, but I think that like is already fulfilled. You know what I mean? I feel like the prophecy on next-gen IR, next-gen missiles has already been kind of fulfilled with that. You know what I mean? There he is. Okay. Okay, we'll bait him in a little bit. He's right here. Let's see if we can get him to J out. Got a 16 on my right. He's high because there's his missile. Go, PL-12. Tee. My F-15 is gone, dude. I'm surprised that PL-12 didn't catch him. Do you think now is the time to add EW pod and ECM planes? I mean, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't think there's necessarily like a good or like the good time to add it. You know what I mean? I feel like it could probably just get added whenever, and it'll be fine. You know what I mean? I think because there's a lot that they need to do before. Well, there's a lot that they should do before they do things like next gen missiles, right? There's stealth. Or sorry, not next-gen missiles. 1 second. Right there. Before planes like F-22 and whatnot. Right, there's stealth. There's ECM. There's a lot of stuff that they need to do before they should add that. At least in my opinion. Bink. So like, is now a good time to add it? I mean, I don't see why not. I don't see why now would be a bad time to add it. You know what I mean? EW is gonna be the single buggiest edition ever. Probably, yeah. I don't know how they're gonna do it. I can't even begin to guess. I cannot even begin to guess. There's an F-16 with 45 countermeasures at 13.7. F-15 without HMD would also be 13.7. I mean, the F-2 doesn't have HMD either, but it's also like very goated, so it's probably fine. Well, it's more than probably fine. It is fine. Doesn't necessarily need HMD. The tall ACM does a pretty good job. Premium flankers and J11A are insane at 13.7. Yeah, dude. Very. My missile's not at me. Very, very, very. Alright, where's this 16? Right there. Alright, so he's high. And then I got something here, which I think... There was a Gripen over here, and this could be him. How the 15 got killed based. Yeah, I think this is Gripen. Two! Oh, is he gonna get kicked because he TK'd 2 AI? God, that would be fucking funny. That would be so funny. Give Italy the F-35 Lightning, put Italy back on top where it deserves to be. You say that, Colton, you say that, but Italy is still like one of the best fucking nations to play, dude. Italy is still goated for top tier. The fact that you can play a Eurofighter on Red 4 with an Aza is so based for Sim. Italy still slaps for top tier. They had a bit where they were kind of very mediocre, but ever since they got that Eurofighter, man, it's been looking up for Italia. It is definitely like one of my favorite planes to be playing at the moment is the Italian Eurofighter. Oh, I'm out of chaff. Shit. I got a multipath. I've been cutting it up for too long, dude. I ran out of fucking chaff. Ah. Shouldn't get the premium F16 or F14. I mean, no, you shouldn't buy either of those. I mean, you probably shouldn't be buying premiums in general, but I don't think they're like anything special, personally. They're not bad. I wouldn't say they're bad. They're just kind of mediocre. Which is totally fine for premiums, like, don't get me wrong. Like, as far as premiums go, like, having them be kind of just mediocre is great. But, like, the 14D was, like, a very anticipated plane. And a lot of people wanted it. And it was a premium. And that didn't sit well for people, so. Which I don't blame them. I personally don't give a shit. Like, I mean, I would have liked to have seen it been Tech Tree as well, but I don't think I would have played it, so, like, I don't really have a dog in the fight. But there's a lot of people that really wanted it to be Tech Tree. So. Did 15 ever crash? Yes. He did. Why I don't use joystick? I don't really need it. This is way easier. I could just jump on my computer and play it. I don't have to like set up a bunch of shit. And this is much more easier to understand because I've been playing on keyboard my whole life for everything. Isn't joystick more fun? I mean, that's kind of, I mean, for me, no, it's not. I don't really care about the immersion. You know what I mean? If I cared about the immersion, I'd be playing DCS or IL2. But I'm playing Warthunder for a reason, and that's because it's just easier to pick up and like just simpler. Mouse and keyboard is also just simpler. And it's also super competitive. Like you can be just, I mean, there are some things where objectively, a joystick input of any kind will be better, right? Props, it just is better. Rate fighting, a joystick input is just better. Like it just is. It's more efficient. You don't have to key tap, right? It is just better. But once you've like gotten to the point with mouse and keyboard where you're really good, right? Like you're already better than the majority of players, like that, those inefficiencies don't really matter anymore. The likelihood of me running into a player on joystick who is better than me and can rate fight better than me and is in a better play than me and has better position than me is usually pretty rare, right? Like for me to lose a fight because that person was using a joystick is pretty uncommon, right? I usually lose fights because I didn't play something correctly or I did something wrong, right? Rarely is it because, oh, that person just had a better setup than me. So it's It's just super simple, man. It's just mouse and keyboard is just so fucking easy to pick up. It's so easy to play. And that's what I stick with because of that. I'm gonna launch another on that Griffin. There's a 15 over here on my right somewhere. I don't know if it was this guy burning up, but I don't think so. I think it's this guy right here. I'm gonna IFF. Based on the direction that he's launching those missiles, he probably is an enemy. Yeah, he is. Oh, come on, radar. Ah, okay, they got him. That's good. My teammate launched a missile on him, and it was getting close to me. Better cat, more like, yeah. You forgot about controller players? No, I didn't. When I say joystick input, small brain, I'm including joystick players because they use a joystick, right? They have a joystick input. It might not be a fucking gigantic warthog joystick, you know what I mean? But it is still a joystick input, and they have that same edge as a joystick player does in that sense, right? Where they can rate fight or just fly a little bit more efficiently than I can. And that's fine, dude. That's I don't give a shit. You know what I mean? I don't care enough to put that much time and effort into learning something new and getting a new setup and learning new controls just so I can have the edge over somebody in like 1% of fights. You know what I mean? It's just so much simpler and so much easier. And that is like one of the main reasons why I enjoy Warthunder in general, is because of how easy it is to pick up and easy it is to play. So naturally, the simpler control setup entices me more. You know what I mean? And I've kind of found this niche where there's a lot of people that want to play sim on mouse and keyboard but might not know how to start, hence the point of the channel. The whole point of the channel is to get mouse and keyboard sim players taught up and get them into sim. Or get mouse and keyboard Warthunder players that have thought about sim but don't think that mouse and keyboard is competitive enough and want to maybe try it out. That's the whole point. Alright, I got one PL12 left. I'm going to focus on this 16. I'm going to hope that kills him, and then I can focus on the 15 behind, and then I can RTB. Just going to shoot it down. Oh, right behind me. God damn it. Yeah, unfortunate. Sneaky. No, you snuck up on me, man. You did a great job sneaking up on me. How would you put that? Just bad positioning? The sound of weight reduction, yes sir. I don't know, man. I don't even remember which one you were. This is the J11. It's alright, I take solace in the scoreboard. Especially when you said watch this earlier and then immediately died to somebody else. I didn't wanna I didn't wanna say anything. But it's okay. Can't win every fight. Oh, what do we got? AI? No, that's definitely a player. Surveillance plane? No? Maybe? Oh. Oh, man. When players act like AI, like their behavior is so indicative of AI, it's always kind of funny. Oh, shit. Ah, damn it, dude. I fucked that notch up. Big time. You're so washed. Sorry, pizza. It's okay, I'm a little washed, too. If you want isolated fights, Vodka, I suggest 1v1s. EC is usually not a good way to try and get isolated fights. Generally speaking, since there's a lot of other people around. You're clearly sold to make me feel better. I would never. Make a lobby then? I mean, I'm not really in the mood to duel at the moment. Then what you saying? What do you mean? Did you not hear what I said? I'm just explaining to you, like, if you're gonna try and get isolated fights, that's usually the best way to do it. Don't be the KD player. Fortunately, KD is usually a pretty decent indicator. It's not the sole factor, and it should be taken with a grain of salt, but it's usually like just cope for people that aren't necessarily very good. I'm like, oh, I don't care about KD. Just like having a shitty personality is cope for being a dog shit rage baiter. They kind of go hand in hand. And then the guy just died. Hello? What was that? I wonder if he just launched on somebody else? Good KD accounts are tryhards. Since D1, I'm not really a tryhard like ever. Yeah. They, like I said, they kind of go hand in hand. That and like the I'm just rage baiting personality, usually like they're like a match made in heaven. Generally, at least. I'm not gonna send it. Four missiles left. He has, I think, 4 missiles left as well. Oh, he's really going to commit to that. I'll go off the rails, please. Thank you. Bink. Happy. Good fight. Close range AIM-120s are really sad, unfortunately. AIM-120As and Bs aren't like horrible, but I gotta be honest, like, I don't know. I'm really trying to like see the PL-12 nerf. Like, I'm really trying to be like, oh yeah, you know what I mean? Before it really would have pulled there. I just don't see it. I just really don't see it. There hasn't really been an instance where I'm like, oh, the old PL-12 would have pulled there. The PL-12s still feel super goated. Like, they still feel really, really good. Yeah, I don't know. When they got nerfed, everybody's like, oh, they're nerfed into the dirt, and they don't pull nearly as hard, and they don't pull as hard, but they still pull like plenty hard, you know what I mean? They still pull hard enough to be very, very good. Well, they still pull hard enough. That's just my opinion. Lockheed Martinma? Oh, I don't want to play this matchmaker. Because all the Mirages are on Red 4. Which isn't super fun. Top tier? No. I don't really want to play top tier at the moment. Kind of want to play a little bit more 14.0. I mean, Howler, what's up, man? Can you join me? Yeah. You guys don't need to ask. I can't stop you. I appreciate you being polite and asking, but you don't need to. You really don't. Not necessary. The difference is going to matter only in the 5-kilometer shots, I believe. I mean, that was pretty close, Curb. That last one, that was really, really close. Like, I did not expect it to pull in there. Like, let me rephrase that. Based on it being quote-unquote, well, not quote-unquote, based on it being nerfed and a lot of people's complaints, that was a shot where I wouldn't have expected it to pull in. You know what I mean? Maybe it was farther than 5 kilometers. It was probably like closer to 7 or 8. But still, like that was kind of like, because that was pretty high off board too. That was full 45-degree deflection. So I was pulling up, and it hit the edge of my radar by the time it went off the rails. So that was a full 45-degree like deflection off the rail shot. So that's pretty high off bore, and it pulled, and he pulled away from it too, right? So like he was pulling in the direction that it was tracking him from. So it even had to pull even harder. I don't know. I'm just yapping. J10? Maybe? Play a little J10? No Maz is going to be annoying, but 20 minutes of fuel? Sure, why not? I'll play a little bit of J10, then I'll probably jump back into J11B. There's a thing in ARB where they can roll PL12, not in Sim though. How? Explain that to me. Make that make sense. Why is it only an RB thing? Because like I've never seen anybody roll a PL12 in Sim. So like I don't think you're wrong, but like that doesn't make sense to me. Oh, I already know the PL12 is better than the 120B. I already know the PL12 is better than 120B at BVR because it's got the same flight model as the PL12A, and the PL12A is slightly worse than the C5. Maybe when I take the J11B again. I don't really want to BVR on the J10. It's really hard on the timing. Need to start rolling at like 3 to 4 kilometers. Like when it's within 3 to 4 kilometers. And can you roll it at any point in time of its flight? Or is it like the Sparrow, you can only outroll the Sparrow when it first gets off the rails and it hasn't got up to its pull speed yet? Because I feel like you shouldn't be able to roll the PL12 after it's hit its pull speed, which is pretty quick, right? I don't think I've ever accidentally outroll a PL12. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's one of those things that are like hypothetically possible, but really hard to do and really inconsistent. But just the fact that it is possible, people were like, oh, wow, you know what I mean? I don't know. Yeah, because I really don't think it's... I gotta change this. I don't know. Lock strength on this radar should be pretty bad since it's... Oh my god. Hi, Pizza. KR, let's go. Let's go. That plane is so fun, dude. That plane is so goated. The fact that you can't really, is this a player? I think it is. No, I think that's a missile. Have I launched on a missile? No, that is a player. He's gone cold. He's above me and to my left a little. I think he's like barely in cons, but PL12 will not catch him there. The PL12 doesn't seem to have very good chase performance, it looks like. I don't know if that's always... Oh, I have a camera. Forgot about that. And I can pull this radar off to the high degrees. Very high degrees. Hopefully if I keep him locked and look down, it'll data link him. It's kind of my hope here. Yep. It sure did. Alright, I gotta chill on my fuel. I'm playing the J10 like a fucking J11B. I gotta chill out a little bit. Got something getting shot at over here. See the ground battle freaking out? Got somebody on my front. Somebody on my front. Oh, Russian Sharks on my team. You guys pretty good. Vertical notch enjoyer. He was vertical notching me in the F-18 last game. You're locking me? Okay, well. I don't really like, I don't try and take 1v1s in EC. It's just not what I do. So, if we end up fighting, we end up fighting. But I have your whole team to worry about as well, and you have my whole team to worry about. So, there's no point in trying to, like, organize a fight, because people are just going to interrupt it, and somebody's going to get third-partied, or you're going to have to RTB because you're getting pushed by too many of my teammates, etc., etc., etc. Just doesn't really work out. What is this guy doing? He's launching on somebody other than me. Oop. You fucking piece of shit. You still died though. Very based. Very based. I need to burn a little fuel, so I will do that. Should be popping up here any minute. Right there. Come on, PL12, you can do it. No, didn't do it. Unfortunate. No, 9M, yeah. Those exist. Didn't stay out in time. Yeah, so true. Alright, next flyout we'll take the J11B again. $29K has this bug where it doesn't allow you to use your countermeasures sometimes? What? Elaborate, Pizza. Chinese cockpits are unbearable to look at. Yeah, specifically this one. This one's just bad, dude. This one is just bad. Like, look how low I sit in this thing. The JH7 is the same way. Except its walls go up here. And you can't even, like, you literally have to look up in order to look over. It's insane. The chat is still blocked by keyboard cam. Oh. Yeah. You know if they're gonna add more American jets soon? I mean, probably. Do I know? No. I don't know. I do not know. It wasn't blocked last game. It was probably because I was damaged, maybe? I don't know. I mean, you can look at chat if you want. Even with periodic, you still can't fire countermeasures. Oh, do you just have the countermeasure bug, Pizza? Do you know, like, just go back to the runway and change your loadout and then respawn? I'm assuming you know about that, and it's something different. Bye. Everybody left. What do you think about the F-16CM Hobbit? Isn't the, is it still called the CM Hobbit? But, I mean, my opinion on the Hobbit is it's unfortunately just a product of bad, not really bad, but being in not great BR range. Like, it can do okay at top tier. There's players that can make it work, but like, just objectively speaking, 6 missiles at top tier is really unfortunate. So, like, what do I think of it? I think, like, in the right hands, it's probably okay. But you could say the same thing about literally any fucking plane in the game. And I really, really, really hate that, like, excuse. Not really excuse, but, like, reasoning. Oh, in the right hands, it's good, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, no shit. Of course it is. Well, you're just not playing it right. Like, yeah, I mean, planes excel at certain things, you know what I mean? So, like, my opinion is it's really kind of dog shit. That's me, personally, though. There's plenty of players that love it. Cynical likes it. Blanche loves it. There's plenty of players that really, really like it. I am just not one of them. Okay, the 15 is more likely than not going to shoot my missiles down. Yep. Awesome. Very cool. All right. Very cool, very cool. Let me out of the airfield. Negative. We've gotten to the point in the game where your team has completely lost map positioning and we're not going to give it back. That's how this works. Is how this works. That's the spirit. We love to see it. Pizza down. In a minute. Dang! Do the Cobra! You got. Yeah, I got. All right. Ritib. That away. I had to kill your teammate first before I could intervene, so I wasn't in range to watch or really do anything but watch. And besides, you guys are merged, so I ain't launching into a dogfight. That never goes well. Only way I'm intervening is with guns or like a really confidently well-placed IR missile. So, too many people launch Fox 3s into dogfights thinking they're gonna help and then they just TK. Cheddar's belly when she jumps, yeah, seriously. How you feel about me getting the ground back, though? I mean, I don't think you did. I mean, what, you got one grid outside the runway? I don't know. I feel like getting the ground back would be like halfway or past. Killed all y'all? Did you? Everybody? Huh. Interesting. If I lock in on Rainbow, I lock out of Warthunder. If I lock in on Warthunder, I lock out of Rainbow. I mean, Warthunder is kind of dog shit, but like, I feel like Rainbow is just like objectively worse. I feel like if you're gonna lock out of one of them, it should be Rainbow. That's just me, though. I've never been good at more than 2 games. Or I've never been good at 2 games at the same time. I gotta sneeze. Oh. Yeah, I've never really gotten into more than one competitive game at one time, like competitive multiplayer game. You know what I mean? Warthunder is my one. That's it. And I can't really think of any other multiplayer game that I was like actually kind of competitive at. Especially to the extent in which I am with Warthunder now. Your Minesweeper skill. I will say, I have, you know how like streamers I wouldn't consider myself a streamer. I'm just a guy who plays Warthunder that streams. But I'm not correlating this to myself in any way. But you know how like a lot of streamers will like pick up chess for whatever reason? Like Jinxie is a big one. I think Asmongold did it for a little bit. I even think Penguin Zero, Charlie, whatever you want to call him. I think he did it for a little bit too. Still does. Anyways, my thing is Sudoku or Sudoku. Sudoku. There we go. Sudoku. I don't even know how to say it. Sudoku. XQC. Oh yeah. God, that guy is fucking. God, that guy is so odd. But yeah. Anyways, Sudoku. That's my chess right now. I'm learning. I'm learning the Sudoku. Seppuku. Yeah, that's what I'm learning at the moment. Sudoku. Whatever. The thing with the numbers in the boxes. The 9 boxes and the 9 numbers with the 9 boxes within the 9 boxes. The coded one. Very known game in Brazil. I mean, yeah, I would imagine it's pretty known across the world, but... I should probably take a little bit of extra fuel. Because it's just this one guy. Probably do like this flyout and maybe one more. And if we don't get any joiners, I'm just going to go find another game. This guy says he's tired of making this radar work. Find a game with Sweden? I'll try. I'll try. I mean, no promises, but I'll try. Yeah, SPAA main. I mean, dude, I don't blame him. If I had a good SPAA in Sim or in Ground, I would probably also do the same. I feel like that sounds really fun. Teamy, is that you? Hello, man. You changed your name. I think, sort of. What's up, man? Long time no see. Yeah, it's you. I'm good, man. How you doing? Oh, man, dude. Look at that range. Oh, man. The PL-12 is so fucking goated, dude. And I'm not even at high speed yet. I'm at, like... Oh, my God. Look at that range, dude. This thing is, like, AIM-120C5 levels almost. Oh, my God. I'm a first pawn SPAA enjoyer. Nice. Yeah, like I said, man, if I played Ground Sim, or if I had one of those SPAAs for Ground, I would also play it in Ground Sim, and I would also be an SPAA main. It's got missiles, man. It's got missiles and a radar, you know what I mean? That really tickles my brain. It really tickles my brain. I don't think my first missile is gonna data link, like, at all. It really just kind of fucked off. I don't know what it's going for. I wish it would data link onto him, but it found something and it's sticking to it. Hopefully it's not a teammate of some sort. I'm gonna drop out of cons real quick so it's harder to see me. Alright, so he's below me. He's right there. He's using the canyon. Smart. So I'm going to have to wait for him to pop up. I'm going to have to slow down. Because I'm going to need quick reaction. Because this is probably going to be pretty close range, if I had to guess. Mem. PD. I just gotta kind of stay in this position above him. Good usage of terrain. And he crashed. Bad usage of terrain. Alright. I'm gonna say hi and tune in a bit fast. Might be back later. Alright, man. I'll see you around, brother. I was once incredibly good at Hyperscape. I don't know what that is, but I'll take your word for it. Playing on SPA is not really that much fun. I mean, yeah, it's just, I don't know. Like, for me, I don't really like ground in general, but I like the idea of, like, support role. You know what I mean? Being, like, the SPAA support player. Something about that, like, really kind of tickles my brain. I feel like it would be kind of fun. I don't know. But yeah, it's probably not fun for the majority of people. But, like, I like BVR, right? So I like the strategic positioning and whatnot. And so I think... I don't know. I kind of like the idea of support role in that manner. I don't know if I should use my missile here, because I only have 2. I'm not going to. I'm just gonna dive out of cons for now. And then I gotta watch out for the 9M here. Don't see him. Couldn't get it off the rails. Still on my left somewhere. He's right there. PL-8B, dog shit missile. Oh, I retracted my air brake. I didn't pull it. I should have pulled it. Go, J11B. Demolish. Don't crash. God, I love this plane. Boom. Good fight. Yeah, that guy kind of wasn't really doing much, but just having another opponent to deal with, just in general, is usually always going to be a handicap. Even if they're... Who was that? Nawab? Well, I mean, he's experienced. He's a Su-30 main, but... just having another person there, having another body there is always going to make it more difficult. Even if they're locked in or not. Sam gameplay, press button and say, "Die, filthy Kaz." Yeah, I don't know. There's just something about that super, like, laid-back gameplay that really entices me. You know what I mean? That really laid-back support gameplay. It entices me, like I said, it entices me the same way that BVR entices me, right? Really laid-back, chill style of gameplay. Yeah, I know. I'm just saying, like, how easily you got the upper hand on him so fast. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I don't want to rag on the guy. But yeah, literally just it doesn't really matter who it is. Just having a second body there is always going to make it more difficult, just inherently. All right, we only got 4 minutes of fuel. I think I'm just gonna Ritib. Yeah, you get a flanker on your 6, especially a J11B. You're probably, yeah, dude, that shit's glued to you. It's not coming off. It is not coming off. Because like the whole like obviously trying to pull the overshoot is like your correct move there, because there really is nothing else you can do. Because like I'm gonna beat you in the rate fight. I'm going to beat you in the slow speed. Only way you're going to get out of that is like try and force me to make a mistake, and that would be the overshoot. But like the flanker's ability to slow down is just insane, right? Because obviously you got the air brake, no shit, but the Cobra button just really helps you slow down a lot. Like even if you're not using it to like get position on somebody, it's just a really good air brake as well, like our emergency air brake, if you will. And the J11 is just so fast and get its speed back really quickly. It's just, this plane is so much fun. This plane is so good. Yeah, like I said, yeah, if it wasn't for your nose of 30, yeah. The AOA button just allows me to pull so much and turn myself into even more of an air brake, right? Which makes it so I can slow down even better and makes forcing me to overshoot even harder. And yeah, it just, this plane is just so good. So good. So good. Sorry, Nabob, I'm RTB, brother. Oh, we got a Griffin join. Ugh. Yeah, a lot of people in flankers will be way too aggressive with their AOA, myself included. Way too aggressive with their AOA, and they'll give up a lot of position and speed way too early. Myself included. It's kind of a double-edged sword. Sorry, Nabob, I'm RTB. Got no fuel, chief. Sorry. Tapping out for a second. Somebody help Nabob. Somebody help Nabob. Oh fuck, now Pizza's asking for help. Yeah, we got some joiners. We got some joiners. Vodka gun killed Navab. R.I.P. Navab. No fuel. I gotta get this plane up to higher kills, dude. What am I at? 1,500? Oh my god, dude. If I want to get it a podium spot on my stat card, I gotta get it to like 2,200 kills. That's another 700. Almost half of what I have. Stat padding. This plane, I love it so much. I feel like it deserves a podium spot on my stat card. I feel like off-centered. I feel like I'm off to the right a little bit. Anybody else see that? No? I think it's just me. All right. And we go. Where was Navab fighting? Like somewhere over here, I think. Alright, pizza. See you, Ming. Thanks for hanging out. GG's, brother. You were kind of leaving me. I just want you to know that. Kind of leaving me out to dry. I'm just kidding. Go enjoy your food, man. Navab. Cover you from what, Chief? This guy? Where was he at? G3. Over here. It's a goated gun. G3 is really cool. We'll be seeing you in months 14 when you decide to stream on a day I'm not working. Rest in pieces, man. Where's Cheddar? And she just went downstairs. She went downstairs, probably go drink some water or go get some food or something. I don't know. In 14 months. I knew what you meant. She does her own thing, man. She's just chill like that. Alright, PL12, do your thing. I don't see him. Oh, there he is. That is a scary, scary Grippin. Ah, not anymore. I'm confident in this thing, but a Grippin scares me a lot. I can outrate him, I know that for a fact, but like the Grippin's ability to sit inside your circle, I'm not patient enough with my rate fighting and radius fighting to deal with Grippins usually, because they have such an ability to sit inside your circle. I get too aggressive, and I just don't have the patience. All right, see ya, vodka. GG's. I think Grippin is like kind of my kryptonite in the J11B. Most definitively. That thing is just so stable in the slow speed. It's like I can get slow in this thing, but oh boy, if you guys have seen me duel in this, you know how bad I am in the slow speed with the flankers. Just too unstable for me. Too unstable for me. God, the PL-12, dude. Look at that range, dude. Look at that range. He's not even, like, really high up either. He's, like, he's kind of on the deck. Like, he's at, like, 3,000 meters of altitude. Look at that range, dude. Holy shit. God, I love this missile. Oh, that's the gripper. That there be the gripper, gentlemen. There be grippers. Okay, he's turning in a little bit. I don't really want to send another at him because I feel like that would be a waste. But that, I think, is just going to data link him, and I think he's going to eat shit here in a second. No. Follow up with a second. Ah, shit. I went into the notch for the 16, not for the grip. Got him? Alright, let's stay a little slow here. Not really slow, but 16 is going to be on my right here any second. Pretty close right there. He looks a little defensive. Let's go ahead and pick him up. No, he's definitely not defensive. Oh. Alright. Nice. F2A, man. You don't normally see those at Fox 3 BRs. Usually people just play it at 13.0. But that's the Fox 3 one. It's cool. I don't see those super often. Which is a shame because that thing is really, really good. Really, really good. Even though I hate on it for not having HMD, I mean, it is objectively very good. Alright, there is the 16. Or is this the 16 and this is the gripper? I don't know, the Grippen's running radar off, so spotting him is going to be not super common, I don't think. Yep, it is the Grippen. I read it right. I read it right. So fucking smart. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. This guy is goated. Truly goated. (9L). My air brake was out. Oh, that's what you get for shooting down my missile, you piece of shit. Hell yeah, baby. That, oh man, the jokes write themselves, gentlemen. The jokes write them fucking selves. Oh, it's not a matter of balls there, Miles. I appreciate the glaze, but that is not a matter of balls. That is a matter of... I don't have any other option than to force the merge and see what I can do. Oh, that is so fucking funny, though, dude. Hell yeah. Oh, we love to see it. Poetic fucking justice, man. Poetic fucking justice. See, Vega joined. He's pretty good. He took something Israeli. Probably one of these 16s. He's a pretty good player, though. We'll hit him with the Russian smiles, dude. Russian... Am I crazy? Yeah. Oh, nope, I am crazy. Yeah, there we go. Russian smiles really get under people's skin. Really get under people's skin. Oh, man. That... Oh. I wish you guys could see the smile on my face right now. Oh, and he got! Let's fucking go! Oh, you guys can't see the kill feed now. See, this is why I don't like, this is why I'd rather block chat than the kill feed. Because when I laugh at people dying, you guys don't know what's going on. And there really is no better place to put the hand cam. Because it needs to be in a corner. Because if it's anywhere else, it either blocks the RWR, it blocks the radar, it blocks my speed and everything up here, or it blocks the score, and this just isn't a good place for it to be. I put it down here once, and this is also just not a good place for it to be. Anti-slur keyboard cam. I've got chat filters on for that. I thought ahead. Cheddar is gone, so you can kill that cam. Well, then I gotta move stuff around, and then I gotta remember to move it back, and it's just... You're not wrong. That would be the smart thing to do if I really cared enough. Or I could have like a Cheddar is gone scene, right? And I could just switch to that. And when Cheddar comes back, I turn the other scene on, but... I don't give a shit. I don't care that much. Oh my god, Mach 2.25 flanker J11B. My one true love. No, that's my wife. I love my wife. Fred Oliver. 14D. Wow. 107 games in the 14D already? God damn. You know, if you had a Cheddar is gone scene, people would ask silly questions. Yeah, true. Where's Cheddar? People ask where she is anyways, so I know why you guys are here. It's not for me, it's for the cat. I get it. I know. We got a wife lover over here. I know, dude. I got soft hands, too. I actually do have soft hands. I got real soft hands now. My hands used to be rough and rugged. No more. They haven't been that way in a long time. You'd rather see kill feed? Yeah. Yeah, I am kind of that way too, right? Because I bring this up sometimes, like I'll rewatch VODs just to kind of gauge how I am, like how's my attitude, how am I coming across, am I being overdramatic, am I being annoying, right? What works and what doesn't? Because ultimately, I'm trying to make content, quote unquote, that I would watch. That's what I base it off of, and I like to see the kill feed. Oh shit, Vega's in the Sufa. Oh dude, I even said the other day I needed to try out the Sufa on 14.0 days. Oh, excuse me. Fuck, dude, I should have spaded it. I should have spaded it yesterday when I was playing. God damn it, dude. It's actually the sofa. You're doing fine, sir. Thanks, Nico. I know a lot. You know, it's the I don't know what that it's not really a theory, but what that that like school of thought is, right? Where you're kind of the main character of your own story, right? And you psychologically think everybody's looking at you and everybody's thinking these things about you that you think about yourself, right? Because you are the main character of your story, right? So you just intrinsically think that everybody is always staring at you and they're going to notice all the things that are wrong or that you notice, right? But in reality, nobody actually does. And the rare people that do are like so fleeting, you'll never know them, like you'll never meet them. I don't know what that's called. That's kind of how I look at the streams as well. Same thing. All right, so I got somebody kind of low-ish front left. I got two. Both at the same altitude. I think I saw 15 over here. So I think one of these is a 15. And F16, okay. So 16 and I think 15. Dude, they need to add RWR filters in the same way they added radar filters. If I could filter out CRTs, that would be so nice. Because sometimes it's hard to see like the F16 under the CRT, you know what I mean? That would be pretty goated. Okay, so I'm pretty sure this is an F15. He's turning in to me? No? A little bit. And he turned into me a little bit. Let's go ahead and slow down. He's right here. Just PL8 be him. See who's paying attention. Go PL8B. Try not to disappoint me. Yay! I never use those, so I gotta like take. Fuck. Okay. Whew. Side lobes. I thought he launched on that guy and it reacquired me. And I didn't get Maz because it was an old launch. I was gonna try and pull off the notch of the century. Reducing RWR range will be perfect too. Well, yeah. I mean, you can, Miles. The RWR sensitivity is just the range, right? So you can do that, but I know what you mean, right? Like, relative to this as well, right? Change the actual range in which things get detected at. You know what I mean? Is that what you mean? Are we on the same page there? Because if so, I feel the exact same way. Because you can already change the range, but I don't care about it if you know what I mean? If I can't adjust this as well. This is what I care about the most. Because yeah, the Eurofighter's range is just 100 kilometers is insane. Truly, truly insane. This guy's right here. Yes, do the canyon run. Surely confining yourself to one position will work out. If canyon run is your last ditch in something like that, it literally is not. Like, it is a detriment. Because you are restricting yourself to just a straight line. You have no three-dimensional movement. Zero. You can get some by coming out and then going over this way, perpendicular to your opponent. But that's 2 extra movements you got to do to get into that position. That's time, and you don't have that time in a situation like that. You either sit in the notch or you run away. But if you're going to run away, you still need some sort of position to fall back onto, right? The canyon run is so it's like safety theater. It is an active detriment. Like, it feels safe, but it is actively a detriment. People see the water and they're like, oh, I can just multipath over the water. But the turns are so tight and they don't want to get super slow, right? So if you're not going super slow, you can't really make all these turns and stay over the water at the same time. So if you're going really fast, you're forced to take higher altitude turns. It's stupid. It's just don't do it. Couldn't have said it better. Nice. I'm glad we're on the same page, Miles. Okay, got something over here. That looks like a surveillance plane, possibly. See how he's rendered in? Surveillance planes are like always rendered in. See how slow he's going? And he's at a pretty high altitude? I'm pretty sure this is a surveillance plane. I'm gonna go kill it though, because I would like this match to end eventually. I'm surprised it made it this far without triggering an objective. But it only triggers, I think there's a position, if it gets to, then it will trigger, but it also just gets triggered by people spotting it. Spotting it and getting close to it. I'm surprised it's actually not spotted now, because I'm looking at it with radar. That's usually when it gets spotted and the objective pops up. But AI are super finicky with radar missiles, so I'm not really going to waste it. I'm just going to get into PL8 range and use a PL8 on him. There was an F-16 over here on my RWR, so I kind of got to keep my wits about me. But there was an F-16 that also died like right after I saw that. So, yep, there it is. See, surveillance plane. Ah, my teammate's launching on it. Okay, that's not coming for me. Okay, I got something over here. I got a feeling that's going to be the Gripen. We'll track him down. Mr. Haunted. Yep, called it. Called it. He is predictable. He is predictable. I don't think he's gonna shoot that down either. No. I don't think he's got the missiles. He's rocking 9Ls, which tells me he's pretty stock. God damn. Those enemies? Holy shit. Yeah. Holy BVR PL12. Oh shit. Go off the rails, please. Thank you. Die! That kind of caught me off guard. The Gripen is still around here somewhere too. I only got 8 minutes of fuel. Let's try and focus on the cap if we can. He's got 9L, so I'm not too worried about 9Ms. I'm kind of being a little overconfident in that though. I'm assuming his loadout and restrictions, and I'm kind of playing based off it, which isn't really smart. but I'm gonna do it anyways. In case you didn't know, the 16C can carry 2k pound JDAMs on the inner wing pylon now. Nice. Please don't TK me. Just side lobe. He's launching at the F-16, I think. Grippin on my left. I think that might be Grippin. Oh, nope, he's dead. Nice. Good shit, good shit, good shit. Okay, Vega is nearby. That's Vega right there. Oh shit, that's going for me? God damn it. Oh, he's right here. Holy fucking shit, dude. Holy shit. God damn this fucking RWR. Why did they get rid of the 45 degree shit, man? Why was that ever done? Okay. Teammate then. Yeah, that's teammate, because he's launching on Vega. Holy shit, dude. I read that so incorrectly. My Maz saved me. My Maz 100% saved me. Because I rolled, and I didn't get anything. And I was like, okay, well, that's not him. And then I kept rolling, and it kept popping up. I was like, oh, shit. Okay, they got him. God damn, dude, that was fucking close. Can a guy in the chair help me real quick and check Stat Shark? Does this still have the 45 degree RWR? Inner pylons can carry air to ground now. Nice. What up, Cynical? How you doing, Bretta? F-16 enjoyer. F-16 enjoyer actual over here. I only got 5 minutes of fuel. I'm gonna try and cap A, and then I'm gonna try and deal with this 15, and then I'm gonna RTB. Okay, he's pretty high. Please don't TK me. Okay. He was launching on somebody. Oh, 15's up there. Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay, got it. I might eat shit here. I might eat shit here. I might eat shit here. Oh, holy. Yeah! Oh, let's go! Yeah, baby! Oh, it does have the 30 degree? Oh, that's so unfortunate, man. All right, I'm going to drop PL8s. I'm going to hold on to this one PL12, and I'm going to make the long trek back home this way. Whee! Oh, gripping, I think. Or is that my friendly 16? Or my friendly F2? Yep, friendly. Okay, continue to RTB. Ma is 45 degree? Ah, okay. I mean, I don't really know if that's a bug or not. I really don't know. Oh, he does have 9Ms. Ah, see, I assumed. And that was foolish. I don't know if that's a bug or not. Hi, Shriko. Because, right, if it's on the J11, I mean, it's Chinese, right? And they did take a lot of tech from Russia. So, like, I wouldn't be surprised if it is still using just the same RWR, but it's not using the same radar. You know what I mean? And it's got Maz. So, I don't know. Unsure. And there's really, like, just no info on Chinese stuff. Codless Yeet. Hello, Shriko. What is Shriko gonna be in? Let's see the flag change. I expect to see a Swedish flag pop up. France. Ah. Alright. Mirage Duel, huh? Two can play that way. I forgot. I totally forgot the Mirage is at this BR. I'm locked in with the J11 based. What up, Marauder? How you doing, man? F7. Let's see, I could turn around and launch a PL12 at it, but not worth. Heading to the States for a day trip with the boys? Nice, dude. What are you guys doing? What's the plans? I'll stick with the J11B. I was going to take the Mirage to do the Mirage thing with Shriko, but I think I'm going to stick with the J11B. I'm pretty confident in this thing. Can't wait to get annoyed by the vertical scan size of the radar. Yeah, dude. Yeah, man. 3 degrees. Nothing else. Nothing more. Literally only 3 degrees. Kill myself. It's so annoying. Yeah, he's in the Mirage. The French one. The inferior one. He's in the inferior Mirage 2000 5F. Imagine not being in the 5EI. He's in the heavier one. The 5EI is just better in every way, you know what I mean? It's got a better flight model. It's lighter. Yeah, it's just better, dude. Just better. I think it's like 40 kilograms. Not much. Not much for anybody to ever notice. French one is European, so it's better. .5F arguably better because you can go in red and blue. No, I know. I'm just saying, like, flight model wise, like just like plane to plane, not like overall benefits. The 5F is just better because it has CAS munitions. The 5EI is like the ADF. It only has air to air. Jesus Christ. So yeah, the 5F is the better one for sure. But my pride will never, ever, ever let me actually admit that. You know what I mean? This guy got his wing shot off by the... Oh yeah, the veteran. You see that? The, what is it? The 4-star veteran? How many days is that logging in a row? Is that like 1,000? Too fucking many? God, I could never. I feel like that would take all the fun out of it for me. Logging in for my fucking rewards and shit. I don't know. To each their own. That's just going a bit far. Then again, I got like 4,200 hours on this game. Oh, sorry. Holy shit. 5,300. Oh my god. Yeah, he was AFK. He was doing the circles. He's just getting his useful actions. He's grinding. He's grinding. There's a few enemies over there. Holy shit. Like their whole team. The team did fill up quite a bit. Aw, Grippin left. Unfortunate. I enjoyed killing him. Yeah, this cyclic is... hybrid cyclic is really, really nice. Really nice. Hey, Cheddar, you coming back? She just like sits in the doorway and then looks at me. She's like, hello, I am back. Hi. Yeah, you gonna jump up there? Hello. She's so cute. Cheddar is the goat. There she is. Ah, Grippin D. Poor guy. Grippin D's nuts. Literally, like, they just breathed life into the Grippin D's nuts joke by giving us the Grippin D. Every Warthunder shorts form meme channel ever. Oh, the Grippin D came out. Grippin D's nuts. D. I've been a really big fan of the M120Cs lately. Oh, dude, me too. I don't know. Especially on the Eurofighter. Are you using them on the Eurofighter, Shriko? I'm assuming? Because you have the Eurofighter, right? Yeah, the M120Cs on the Eurofighter is like a really, really good fucking combo, dude. Really good fucking combo. Oh, the Grip E. Surprising. More power to you, though. I gotta slow down. This is a Micah Slinger after all. Just banking on the fact that he doesn't see me, because I don't think he does. He's right here. Alright, definitely need to slow down so I can be quick into the notch. And I need to keep the pressure up too, because this is a Micah Slinger, so... I need to keep the pressure and try and utilize the pressure that I can push on him with positioning. Even though these are probably not going to hit. That's not the point. Where'd he go? Oh, I'm going to get TK'd. Boo. Good fight. Oh, it's doing the Micah did the Beyblade thing. The Micah did the Beyblade thing. What up, James? Yeah, I don't know. Like, don't get me wrong. The Grippin E is really fun, and I like it. But, like, I cannot, like, convince myself to play it while I have the Eurofighter. You know what I mean? Like, I already have the Grippin E, but better in literally every single way. Friendly, I don't know what he's launching on. Those missiles were getting close to me. But yeah, I don't know. Eurofighter Aza. I don't have the Eurofighter Aza. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, fair enough. Like, if you don't have it, then yeah, obviously that doesn't apply. Oh, he's shooting, killing our fucking teammates. Good job, dude. Are those convoys? Dude, he's killing... I think that guy's killing convoys. That's crazy. What are you? Oh, what are you? Juicy target. I think he's dead. Holy missiles, dude. Oh yeah, he's dead. He's just launching his missiles as he dies. Kringe. Also a big Gripen fan. I mean, yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. I am too. Like, I'm also a big F-16 fan, right? That's my favorite plane IRL. But, like, at 13.7, there's just so many other planes I would rather play in-game, you know what I mean? And the Gripen E just kind of falls in that same spot. I just would rather play the Eurofighter. But yeah, obviously, like you, right? If you don't have it, then you don't have a Eurofighter to play instead. So. Give that PL-12 some legs. See if he tries to shoot it down. I think he might. I don't know. He might have. When they do that head on and they try and hard lock, that usually kind of means that they're trying to shoot your missile down. Because they're trying to just ACM your missile, right? But they pick you up instead. Which is like the opposite problem of what I normally have. I normally try and pick somebody up and it picks their missile up instead. Okay, I think this is Vega. Good F-16 player detected, so I would imagine it's Vega. His positioning is great. He's doing a really good job at, like, losing us or getting us to lose him. Oh, but he's also flying in the head-on. No, not Vega. Godless Yeet. All right, that's RTB. Oh, I see you guys behind me. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. And I'm faster than you, too. That Micah ain't reaching me. The AIM-120 from the F-15 might. Shriko on anti-UMCA duty. Hilarious. Had a lot of fun in the Gripen E against Zever in the SM2 a couple days ago. Yeah. I don't know. Fighting good SM2 players, or just SM2 players with a brain, is... Oh, man. It's just... It's so annoying. It's so annoying. Because, like... You are... Like, if they just keep you in the notch, right? Or if they stay in the notch and just launch from the notch, they're, like... I mean, the Gripen and the Eurofighter are at least able to keep up in the notch because they have so many countermeasures, right? So they can definitely keep up with the missile count that the SM2 has. But, like, you just sit in the notch until they run out of missiles. I mean, obviously, worst case scenario, like, depending on the player, sometimes you have an opportunity to return fire. But, like, with the AIM-120, you don't really have the ability to return fire like they do. And it just becomes very difficult. Me and Zever are on a similar scare level, so it made it really fun. I mean, yeah, I would like to think I'm better than Zever, probably. I mean, no offense to the guy. I'm not saying that as like as a diss. I'm just saying, like, in general, I think I probably am. But, like, even when he's in the SM2 and I'm in anything else, like, it is very difficult to deal with him. Like, I think I usually can if it's just him. I think I can normally deal with him. It'll take a while, right? And, like, he does a really good job at just keeping me in a position to where I can't really fight back. But I think eventually, if it's isolated and it's just a 1v1, I think I can get there eventually. At least more times than not, right? But yeah, he's a good player. He's a good player, and he definitely knows how to use the SM2 to its potential. Surge? I don't know, dude. I've gotten him a couple times, but he's also gotten me a couple times. Like, when I'm in the it always ends up to be when I'm in the Rafal. Like, whenever I play against him and he's in the SM2, or he plays against me in the SM2, it's usually when I'm in the Rafal, which is kind of like my best case scenario playing to play against an SM2 player. But he knows not to allow me to get close. Like, he knows very, very much so to, like, keep me at range. And he does a very good job at doing that. I don't know. I think, like, just, I don't know. I think Surge is just a better player than me in general. I do think so. You cook my shit. We got 4th place again. Hey, man. You still went to a tournament. Good for you. Out of how many teams? You said 2v2s, right? You guys got 4th place last year or last time. How many teams enter? Like, what's the bracket size look like? Fighting Surge is really fun too. Oh yeah, dude, it's fun. Don't get me wrong. Like, he is. Yeah, he's amazing. He's better than me for sure. I mean, he's not. He's one of those guys that is, like, definitely very close to Simply in skill level. Like, just, well, overall. Like, just overall. Pretty close to Simply. Like, he's not there. He's not Simply level. But, like, he is. Like, he's in the discussion for sure. He's not far behind. But that tournament, 64 teams? But it was half full. Okay, so 32 teams. Damn, dude. 4th place out of 32? Or 64. Either one is great. Good job, guys. Well done. What BRs is it? Is it top tier or is it like near top? Kind of like Air TSS is like near top. Or is it like Squibs where it's like specific time periods for different ones? The only match you played though? Oh, so were you just like high seeded then? What? Around 6-7. 6-7 PTSD going off. 6-0 to 6-7. Gotcha. Why did you guys only get one match though? Were you just a high seed and you lost your game, but you still like did pretty well because of your seed? That doesn't make sense. How does that work? Fill me in. Make it make sense. Explain that to me if you don't mind. Because even when I think about it, it doesn't make sense. First match didn't have an opposing team, and the second match, the other team didn't show up. Oh, I see. I see. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, explain to me like I'm 5. That makes sense. Okay. So it was just like disqualifications, basically. So we had one match. Oh, man, that's really unfortunate. Like, I mean, good job, I guess, getting to 4th place, but that's, I don't know. That almost feels like a pretty hollow 4th place. I mean, he's still 4th is 4th is 4th is 4th, you know what I mean? Good job. I don't want to take away from that, but that would kind of piss me off. That would kind of piss me off. Second, 2 technical wins for the last match. It was really close. Well, good job nonetheless. Well done. So wait, so Apple, you could, so basically what you're telling me is you're a semi-pro Warthunder player? Florian, that sounds like somebody we know. Dude, you should put that in your Twitch bio. I guess we are. Yeah, well, GG's, guys. Good job. Yeah, bro, totally. Oh, that is not Shiriko. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We've lost positioning, gentlemen. We have lost positioning. I saw that radar ping and I really thought it was Shiriko, but it was somebody else. Ah, come on, Micah. Alright, it's all or nothing here. Oh, with my last piece of notch! Or my last piece of notch. With my last piece of chaff! Woo! Good fight, dude. Good fight. Good fight. Holy shit. My last piece of notch. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Fuck you, Grippin. Oh my god. That was so fucking close, dude. Literally my last piece of fucking chaff. Plot armor. Yeah. Literal streamer. Plot armor. You might join. What nations are on your side? I mean, the match is almost over. I think it is just Red 4. Japan? Red 4. And then Japan. Fuck, this Grippin's really close, though. I don't have any fucking chaff. I don't really want a multipath, especially over these trees. It never goes well for me. And he is, like, close. I could turn in, launch a PL-12, and, like, maybe dive into terrain. I just don't really have an answer to him right now. Other than run. I know I'm better than most players, but I know I'm nowhere near top level skill, you guys. I mean, dude, I know I was talking about like Zever and I comparison. Is he catching me? There is absolutely 100% nothing wrong with that either. I feel like a lot of the really skilled sim players, myself included, I'm not trying to glaze myself. I'm just trying to include myself in the conversation. Like Simply, Squish, myself. Maybe not Surge, but like a lot of the really skilled players put like not really an unhealthy, but like kind of an unrealistic. Well, I don't know. Please don't take this as me sounding like trying to be super conceited, right? Because I don't want that to be how it comes across. But like there is kind of an unhealthy expectation, I feel like, for some players, because they see like really, really good players, right? Like myself and Simply, like I'll include myself in the conversation. I would like to say I'm pretty fucking good, right? And like sometimes like a lot of players are like, well, yeah, I'm nowhere near you guys. But like, who cares, right? I don't know. Like I put myself in that same conversation because there's Simply, right? There's Simply, there's Surge, there's Butters and Duels, right? There's like all these guys who are substantially better than me, either in every single way or in duels or in EC, right? Like Simply says it all the time. Like if I were to just sit down and do some duels with him for a while and like learn and have him teach me, I could probably pick it up really quick and I could probably be really, really, really fucking good. But I don't care enough. You know what I mean? Like I am good enough to the point where I don't really care about like necessarily getting better. Like I'm okay with there being better players than me. You know what I mean? So that's kind of what I'm trying to bring it back here to, right? Like there's nothing fucking wrong with not being the best. I don't play meta aircraft, yeah. And that's fine. I do. I'll admit that I do. I 100% do. I get a 2 to 3 KD in most aircraft. And dude, Milk, that is literally better than like I would say like 98, 99% of all players. You know what I mean? The average KD in Sim is negative. Keep that in mind. The average KD in Sim is negative. Now, we don't necessarily have the best pool to choose from because it's a lot of zombers and a lot of premium players that muddy that water. But you know what I mean? Like, dude, yeah. For the most part, if you're, it Simply says this often too, like if you're in like my Discord and Simply's Discord and then Nimble's Discord as well, like that is the vast majority of the skilled players. Like generally speaking, if you're in that Discord, you're probably already like an incredibly above average player. 99.9%. Only 0.1% of players have a KD higher than 0.3. That's insane. Yeah, you're already in the 0.1%. I know for a fact the C10 is over 3. Yeah. Speaking of Surge, what up, man? How you doing? I'm just glazing you a little bit. I blame Saddam's for that. Low KD, yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, bot players have skewed those numbers to where they're not even, excuse me, even worth, GG's, even worth, like, crediting. You know what I mean? Like, it's so bad to the point where the 0.1% of players have a positive KD. You know what I mean? Like, it is quite literally not even worth using as a metric because of how bad it is. Spain. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Sufa. I did say I might play the Sufa. I fucking hate spading planes on... Oh, realistic. Okay, it is 14-0. I fucking hate spading planes on stream. It is one of my least favorite things to do. I hate spading planes on stream. It gets really frustrating, and then the stream really suffers because of it. And it's just not fun to watch. What's with the stream title? Oh, it's 14-0 today. 14-0 top. Just woke up doing fine. How's your games been today? Pretty good, man. Pretty good. Pretty good. I thought I was going to play the Mirage more, but I've really only been using the Mirage when another Mirage player shows up. I've just been fucking J11B maxing, dude. Mirage Spain. I'm going to go use the bathroom. I will be back in a couple minutes. Oh, I'm going to use the bathroom and feed my dog. I'll be back, Cheddar. Don't you worry. Cheddar, keep them entertained, Cheddar. I am big. Mirage Spain. Somebody did ask me to play on Sweden's team. Who was that? It was somebody. I forget who. Are you still here? If you're still in chat, then we will play France. Oh. Maybe we won't. I mean, this game looks pretty good. This looks pretty good. Fuck. I don't want to play the J... I mean, I love the J11B, but obviously I can't play it every single game. I might actually take Japan 13-7 lineup. I really kind of want to play the F2. And I've got the Gripen in my pocket if I need it as well. Let me check my line or my loadouts first, make sure they're not broken. Always check your loadouts after each update. Okay. Bring the 11A. No, dude. Fuck no. Think super strong even for 14-0. You should bring the 13-0 F5. Nope. Just saw leaks about Su-37 being added next update. Nah. Look, man, you guys know my opinion on leaks. We'll know when we know. This looks like a good game, though. You guys should come join Red. Nice to see you in EC more frequently. Shriko, come back. Okay, so it's the F2, and it is an absolute fuel hog. I'll take just the centered bag and kind of gauge how I feel about that. I mean, it's the F2, so it's really forgiving on the flight model department. So I probably should have taken 2 bags. Whatever. We'll just see. We'll see. 27 SM. Florian, what are you going to take? See Russian Sharks in the KR. He left last match, which is disappointing. Grip. The Thai Gripper. The Thai Gripper. Grip's pretty goated, man. He just struggles from kind of the same thing that the F2 struggles from, is missile count. But, I mean, the F2 is better because it's got extra IR missiles. And they're AM3s, which are fucking insanely good, dude. God, these things are so good. The reduced drag on these compared to a 9M is astronomical. Astronomical. The amount of range you can get out of these things is crazy, dude. Alright, what? How fast is this search? Pretty fast. We'll keep it here then. And then change ACM to tall ACM. And there's a 15 right here. Oh, that's right. I gotta remember, this thing's RWR is halfway between the Eurofighter and everything else. I think it's like 74 kilometers, if I remember correctly. I think standard ones are 50. Eurofighter's 100. And then this one, I believe, is 74 or 75, something like that. Wish you could join, get us paid the F5. I mean, you do you, Chief. This thing is also, it does also struggle from the same issue that the 29KR struggles from. And it burns through fuel. And it's not like super fast. And so like getting to fights can kind of be a bit of a struggle. I don't know which camo is cooler, the regular F2 or that 0. This one, dude. This one. 0 is cooler. Yeah, this is the F2A. It is indeed. Good eye, good eye. Are those at me? I don't think so. Yeah, those are not at me. That is going to be a gripper. Just keep him on our shoulder. He's going into the notch. It's a pretty good notch, and then he came out of it. Just gonna turn back in. Oh, this has fucking camera slaving, dude. Oh, so based. So based. I think my teammate's gonna get him here, though. I'm really trying to get him with IR. Go off the rails, please. Thank you. Aw, they got him. Rest in piss. Here's the 15. Still the coolest camo in the game is the Spitfire camo on the British Eurofighter 2000. That is pretty cool. It is pretty cool. It's faster than the KR, at least. It still burns less fuel. KR hits the brick wall at Mach 1.1. Yeah. Yeah, the KR is probably the... One sec. Forget I don't have an HMD. I got a lot of countermeasures. Where is he? Got a grip in front. Gotta remember, this thing's RWR is really deceiving. Gotta treat it similar to the Eurofighter. Right there. Teammate. Oh, he got him. Nice, dude. Is this 15? Oh, that was a 16, though. I don't know, man. I'm a little lost in the sauce. I'm a little lost in the sauce. Some grips over here. I only got one AM4 left. Yeah, this plane is just so good. It just never... It's really hard to give it an opportunity to shine because of how it struggles to just kind of get to the fight. You know what I mean? And by the time you get there, like, you're probably out of missiles, maybe? I don't know. But I got IR. And these AM3s are pretty goated, so let's see if we can try and... I think I still got some teammates around me. Okay, he's in the cloud. Oh. That's the Gripen that I killed. Oh, I got a Gripen on my left as well. Okay. Holy shit, we are surrounded. Holy shit. Holy shit. Gentlemen. We are in the thick of it. We are absolutely in the thick of it. Holy shit. I got a 15 right behind me. Got a 15 right in front of me. I got a Gripen right in front of me. Okay, I am so in the sauce right now, dude. Where's this gripper? Right there. Pull brake. Pulling behind him. Boom. That'll cook his shit. Got a 15 behind me. Bing. There was a 15 really close as well. I think it's that guy right there. I don't want to turn my radar on quite yet. That is a flanker right here. That's a 15. How close are we to the runway? I mean, not like crazy close. What the fuck is that skin? This is the Japanese Zero skin. 15 right there. Give him some chaff to look at. 15's getting launched on. Nice! Good shit, Florian. 15 right here in my front. I'm just gonna pray that hits. I think it should. It might lose track in a cloud. Watch it hit him, dude. Oh man, that would have been insane if that hit, dude. Shit. It's been an honor, gentlemen. Oh, that wasn't at me. Okay, there's a Grippin like right next to me. I think it's this guy here. F-18 really close. That is a 15. 7 kilometers away. This missile don't got the range for that. Fuck. Gripping right there. He's right here. I'm gonna lock him up to scare him. Hopefully, like, the goal is here when you lock people up in this situation, obviously you're not gonna be able to catch them, right? But you want to try and just scare them. You want to try and like scare them into submission because they don't know you don't have missiles, right? They don't know. This guy has no idea I don't have Fox 3s. But I want him to try and... It's not working. He's not taking the bait. I'll just keep him tracked with this then. And hope he thinks I leave him alone so I can AM 3 him, right? So if you turn your radar off, like, see how confident he's getting now? I turn my radar off, so he's probably like, oh, he's gone. That might not hit. We'll see. We'll see. Come on, AM 3. You can do it. You can do it. Yeah. Let's go. Oh, the missile, or the range on this missile is so good. 9M'd in the cloud. Unfortunate. We love client-side clouds. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's pull in the direction of our airfields a little bit. I'm kind of upstream without a paddle. Is that the phrase? Cringe name. Sorry, but cringe fucking name. Actually, no, I'm not sorry. Up shit creek without a paddle? Is that what it is? There was a 15 over here. Ah, here he is. Oh. That's a lot of missiles. Cringe! Meanwhile, the Grippin listening to the stream. I see. Yeah, I mean, I am pretty self-aware in the fact that, like... So, that's my whole thing with stream snipers, right? Like, obviously that guy isn't. I'm not claiming he is, but, like, this is just in general, like... It's not... I can't prove it, you know what I mean? I can never prove somebody is stream sniping me. It's just not possible. Right? Like, it is kind of possible in some way or another, but, like, highly unlikely. And I just don't even bother. Like, there are some guys, right, where they, like, react to what I say on the stream very quickly, and it's like, okay, obviously that guy's listening to the stream, probably. But Like, I don't even bother with it. The only people that you can ever prove that are, like, stream sniping are the ones that, like, purposefully TK you. Like, the guy in the runway from the Afghanistan game. Right? Like, why else would somebody shoot you with guns as you're trying to land? And then the guy like Vodka, right? He was just saying that he was trying to focus on me, right? Like, he was actively using the stream to try and find me. So, you know what I mean? I just don't really give a fuck. I don't give a shit. If people are gonna stream snipe on Sim, you're gonna have to be pretty fucking good. You know what I mean? You're gonna have to be pretty good. The word for when you realize most people don't view you so centrally is their thoughts is sonder. I mean, I'm sure you're right, but there is a specific, like, there's a specific word for that way of thinking. Like, there is a specific word for somebody who thinks that way. I'm just gonna burn some water and ask ChatGPT. What is it called when you think everyone is always staring at you? The spotlight effect. That's what it is. Yeah, we just burned a gallon of water asking that question. It's called a spotlight effect. That's what I mean. It had a specific, like a specific name to that principle, you know what I mean? I don't know if that makes sense. Paranoia. I mean, yeah, kind of paranoia. But Serge, we were talking about it earlier in stream. It's specifically, it is paranoia, yeah, but specifically in the sense of, like, you're the main character of your story, right? Like, for you in your world, in your life, like, you're the main character. So, like, you're always thinking people are staring at you and they're gonna notice things about you, like, oh, my hair is messed up, everybody's gonna notice, or like, oh, I forgot to put deodorant on today, and like, I don't smell bad, but I know people are gonna notice, or whatever, right? Insert thing here. People are gonna notice because I notice, and it bothers me, and I feel like, right, I'm the main character of my story, so everybody else is gonna logically notice it, even though in reality nobody actually gives a shit about you, and they're actually not paying attention. I forget what brought up this conversation, but we were talking about it earlier. That specific, yeah, it is paranoia, yeah, but the specific, like, name for that kind of paranoia, I guess, is the spotlight effect. You feel like you're always in the spotlight, right? Because you see the world through your eyes and nobody else's. Funniest time was when a friend in another stream caught guy out by line Fox 2 on the MiG-21, and he saw the enemy players spam for no reasons. Yes, dude. I've done that before. Not exactly like that, but I have done that before. Like, I'll spool up a missile and I won't say anything. Like last game in the Rocky Canyon. Well, I don't want to say that, but I'll spool up a missile and I'll wait to see them flare. And if there's like a 7-second delay between when I spool the missile and them flaring, like, you know they're watching the stream. I think it's when I said you're doing fine. Oh, maybe. I don't know. I don't remember. My attention span is booty cheeks. I'm going to take the 15. I'm going to take the 15 JM. A lot of missiles with HMD. Yeah, this is my preferred loadout. Does this have large countermeasures? Yes, 60. Okay. Based. Said something about watching your own VOD. Yeah, I do that. Do. Oh, no, that's when we were talking about, Actually, I don't remember anymore. I don't know. It doesn't matter. It don't matter. I think this will probably be my last game for the stream. I think I'm gonna hop off after this. I got some choring to do, and I want to work on my car today. I'm swapping out the starter for a starter with a better gear ratio. I didn't know this, but most of the starters for 280Zs are actually starters for 240Zs, and that is a smaller displacement straight 6, and it's an older car. So even though it fits on the 280Z, it has I think lower amperage, so it's like not a great start. So I got a starter from like a 91 Maxima or something. I forget what, but it's a better gear ratio. It's like a 2-to-1 gear ratio, and it's got better amperage. So that bitch is gonna start up like right away. I can't wait. Can't wait. Still streaming? Yeah, I'm gonna be hopping off after this game though, and I gotta mow the lawn and clean up the house a little bit for my wife. I just worked 10 out of the previous 11 days. Well, not counting yesterday and the day before, but before I got on my weekend, I worked 10 out of 11 days, and it was, I did it to myself, but it was Turd's freaking out. Oh, never mind, Boots is freaking out. She's freaking, dude. I did it myself. I just picked up a bunch of overtime. Overtime pays really well, so. HMD with target mark. God bless. Is that an AI? I think it might be. Let's launch on him and see what he does. And then I got this 15 over here. Oh, and it's not an AI. He's turning into the missile, which is odd. He's diving and going into the notch that way, I see. Right over here. Get into AM3 range. Oh, hell yeah. Absolute explosion. Where is this 15? That's a missile. Is this him? Yes. Come on, radar. Oh, and he J'd out. Hell yeah, dude. The crazy thing is he actually notched that. He notched that and he still J'd out. What a fucking retard. Oh, that's hilarious. Bro successfully notched the missile and still J'd out. My menacing cat Lulu was toying with a snake yesterday. I'm not sure if the snake was deadly already. She killed it, and today she catches a mouse. Nice, dude. Very cool. There's a Grippin over here somewhere. I think he might just be sitting on the runway. Is that AI? No. That is player. I should probably dive a little bit. I'm a little higher than I should be. so there should be a grip on my left here any second. Don't see him. Over here. Yep, that's the grip and flare pattern. He's over here somewhere. Right there. Nope, that's not him. Right there. Yes. That is him. Let's see what he does. Does he stay in the notch as he should? I'm gonna lose him in the clouds. I'm gonna fucking launch whatever. Ah, I got him. I dropped my tanks just in case. Just in case. I don't have a lot of missiles anyways, so. There's something going on in Sim recently. I've never seen so many guys crash or J out. Who knows, man? Who knows? I've seen quite a few recently, and I saw quite a few on Simply's stream as well. Oh, here's a guy. There was a couple on his stream. And like I said, I've had a few as well. Shit, I think he flared that. Gun is on my right. I wish I would have kept that AM. Oh, packet loss. Come on, dude. I think he's gonna J out. Oh, no, it's Rakek. Rakek wouldn't J out. So many J39Ds. Yeah, there's a few. Cars are pissing me off. Yeah, dude. Me too, Retta. How am I meant to airfield camp? Oh, that's funny. Funny guy. I got two over here. And I've only got uno más aim 120. And it's an F-15, so there's like a non-zero chance he's gonna J out if I launch on him. Where'd he go? Oh, right there. Alright, Retib. Yeah, I don't know why I was in 148, Cletus. I don't know why I was. I was like, what? Why is my Nez so small? Oop. "12 minutes of fuel. I'm already a little too slow. I think against an F-16 AM, AOA button's probably gonna be my best bet. No, no, don't do it. Don't do it. Okay, kill him. Kill him. Got him. Get him. Boom. Alright, let's RTB. Ratib. You guys know Panda? You know Panda, 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 Panda. You know that song? I got broads in Atlanta. Credit cards in the scanner. And that's all. That always reminds me of that song with the hype man in the background. Oh, that song was so fucking stupid. Oh, that song is so stupid. Yeah, this is my last game, Vodka. I'm hopping off after this one. I got chores to chore and cars to work on. I got stuff to do with my day. Yeah, dude, that song came out, I think during or just before my first deployment. And one of the sergeants, like, made it like the theme song for the squad. Like, I don't it wasn't like quite the deployment theme song, but like it was pretty close. Do I only play sim? Yeah, I don't play anything else. The only RB quote unquote I play is if I'm like spading a plane or just trying to get chaff or something specific, right? Or Nuclear Thunder. Like when Nuclear Thunder plays, or when Nuclear Thunder is an option, I always play it. But I still play it in first person with sim controls. This guy's coping. He says, wow, my radar wouldn't pick up this 15M all the way up to the merge. I can clearly see you, but my radar doesn't. Strange. It's because I don't know if you guys saw that, perfectly notched to him pre-chaffing. Because I know he's probably going to try and launch a 120 at me. Did you play Nuclear Thunder? I did play the most recent one, yes. I'm gonna do a go around here. Yeah, Nuclear Thunder was really fun. I had a really good time. You can take the man out of sim, but you can't take the sim out of the man. Troop. Troop. This should have an arresting gear, right? I'm pretty sure all American planes do past, like, the F-16. Or I guess technically F-14. I know how notching works. But I'm still gonna complain that my radar doesn't pick somebody up when they're in the notch. Hey, I know how it works, though. Don't you mansplain to me how radars work. I will ask stupid questions, but you give me an answer. Fuck you. Fuck you. It's funny. Oh, we live for that shit. Man, look at the plane difference. This thing is so small and that thing is a literal fucking apartment building. Mono radars don't have mode without PD filter. Well, I'm sure he has a search. Is that what you're saying? Is that ever like the search like this SRC? I'm sure he does. Yeah, I'm sure he does. But the thing is, right, is I'm pre-chaffing. So it'll beat PD. Being in the notch will beat the PD. And then the chaff will also beat the PD, but it'll also beat the search. So at that point, like, there is no good option with radar. But yeah, most of them in-game do. Most of them in-game should, at least. Alright, gun is on my left on this thing, if I remember correctly. Yes. Oh, that's right, I got the fucking... the Giga MFDs. These things are so nice. This MFD is... so nice to have. Finally got the 15 gold needle, and the results are disappointing and flies at the same speed as F4 Phantoms. I mean, it's obviously going to be faster than an F4. I know you're just being hyperbolic, but you're not wrong, dude. The 15 golden eagle is one of the disappointing planes of all fucking time, man. It really is. I've never played it. I've never used it, so like I don't necessarily have like I don't have an opinion based in experience, but I do have an opinion based in like the AIM-120 isn't great. The F-15C flight model at 14.3 isn't great. You know what I mean? No Maz isn't great. Like, the radar doesn't go over the shoulder. So, like, it is literally just, like, worse than most planes in that BR. So, like, I just, yeah. And even, I mean, it's okay at BVR, but wasn't Vega in your last match? Yeah, he was. He's a good player. He hops in against me from time to time. But I think he's also just, also just playing the game. F-15 Hobbit, or F-16 Hobbit, yeah, same thing. Same team. But the Golden Eagle gets Ds though, right? It does get AIM-120 Ds, yeah. So like, at least it's got that going for it. And missile count, but yeah, man. 4 planes deciding what top tier is. Yeah, oh yeah. SM2, Eurofighter, Rafale, and I mean, I guess the Gripen E, but that's like, that's not a podium plane in my opinion. Oh shit, I got a teammate going up for this 15. Like, the Gripen E is good, don't get me wrong. It just really is kind of limiting compared to 230 SM2, Eurofighter, Rafale, right? 100 degrees is nice, don't get me wrong. I am not saying the Gripen E is bad. I am not saying the Gripen E is bad. Just remember, I am saying it in the frame of mind of I own the Eurofighter. Why would I play the Gripen E instead of it? You know what I mean? It's still a good plane. Like, it is still, in its own right, a very good plane. Kind of like the Gripen E over the Rafale. Hey, I mean, good for you, I guess. That's surprising, but good for you. Nothing wrong with liking a plane, man. Don't let my jaded opinion sway you at all. If I turn my radar off, maybe he'll think I'm gone. I'm gonna go buy something, so in that time I maybe stop streaming. Oh yeah, yeah. See you around, MH. Have a good day, man. Stay safe out there. Stay safe out there in Iraq land. 2 guys left. Yeah, Vega and this Black Wolf guy. Vega is probably gonna be in a 16. Black Wolf should be this F-15 here. I don't want to jump into cons, though. Because it'll make it really obvious where I'm at. I want to get him while he's landing. That's the goal here. And it might happen, gentlemen. It just might happen. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Come on. God damn it. He multipathed it. Rest in pepperonis, dude. Spawn camping cringe. Yep, spawn camping indeed. If only Gaijin added SAM sites that could engage at 12 kilometers. Man, if only they did something like that. But it's a shame now our Itos engage at less range than the fucking stupid piece of shit. Wow, fuck, dude, what are those called? Dude, Rolands, holy shit, Rolands. I don't know why I kept wanting to call them Marauders. The Rolands. Yeah, Roland. Yeah, Roland. I got it out eventually. Alright, Black Wolf, let's see if you respawn. I don't think he knows I'm up here, because I'm not conning. But I'm outside of their runway engagement range. I'm going to be conning here soon, though, so I need to dive back down a little bit. Oh, Vega crashed. Rip. The what? I don't know, dude. I don't know. I kept wanting to call them the Marauders. I don't know why your name was like stuck in my head there or what, but yeah, I don't know, dude. I don't know. You just live rent-free in my head, I guess. I really should make another We Need Better AAA video. Airfield shining golden like Christmas tree. I think he knows. Yeah. If this guy doesn't fucking spawn, if he just sits in his parachute of contemplation, doesn't do anything, then I'll go to A. You bore me, sir. Alright, this will be my last loop, and then I'll go ahead to A. Ah, he left. Alright, I'm headed to A. Oh. Contrailer. Teammate. We'll make a simmer out of you yet, Florian. We'll make a simmer out of you yet, brother. You're gonna get the itch, dude. Oh, baby. You're gonna get the itch. You're never gonna play RB ever again. Ever, dude. Ever. Were you circling around the airfield on the coast? Yes. My goat Marauder is better than Ito's. For real. Oh, so true, dude. So true. Alright, Vega. ¿Dónde estás, La Vega? Isn't it Verga? Isn't that like a derogatory, not derogatory, but isn't that like bitch or like pussy or something? He did good last night. Yeah, he did great last night. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. We'll make a simmer out of him yet. Oh. Vega? Yeah, I think so. Yep, that's him. Poor guy is pushed all the way to his runway. I mean... I mean, I don't know, you know what I mean? That's just kind of what's going to happen here, unfortunately. Yeah, Florian played great last night. Feel bad trying to do Vega dirty like that, but, I mean, he's the last person. The game's basically over. I just want to end it. Did he make it, though? Ah, good for him. Good for him. He made it. He made it. All right, I'm gonna go grab some Jade MERs and just kind of speed this thing up. Did Nico convince you guys about his new tech? I mean, I still haven't seen it apart from what we looked at on stream. I'm still of the opinion no's ever. I do think it is just kind of like he's a good player, so he's reading the data in a way that maybe a less experienced player would. Because again, the whole point of using the mem, like getting things to go past the screen, is gone. It's already patched out. I know you tested it, but like I still don't see like what you guys are talking about. Like, because what I'm understanding is you're saying the mem lock bounces off the edge of the radar. I just don't see how that's any different than pulling him to the edge of your radar anyways, and then judging the distance based off the speed in which it pulls. You know what I mean? You see what I'm getting at? I'm not really convinced. Like, I'm convinced there's something there, but I'm not convinced it's what you guys are describing, basically. You turn as soon as a target jumps behind you? Okay, so let me see if I get this right. You're locking somebody with radar, and it goes to mem. When that lock then jumps to one side of the radar or another, because he's on your belly, it's jumping to the 90 degrees left or right. And because it's doing that, you now know you're 90 degrees perpendicular to him, because it's jumping from left or right. And that is how you tell if he is at 90 degrees, which is the perfect notch. Am I understanding that correctly? Is that what you mean? I mean, I guess, yeah. I mean, I guess I just feel like that's, I don't know. Like, I feel like that's what I've already been doing, like, maybe subconsciously, but I mainly base it off of the RWR. When does the missile lock leave the RWR based on the dead zone, times that by 2, and then pull in? You know what I mean? Hi, Battery. How you doing, man? You end up at more or less perfect notch position. I mean, I guess I see what you're saying. I see your logic. Maybe it's just more consistent than what I do. I don't know. I guess I'll have to test it out. I'll just have to try it out. Oh, grip and no arresting gear, but it's got really strong brakes, so that's fine. I've checked back into the stream a few times. Every time I do, you find something different. Yeah, this is like one of my, excuse me. This is one of my most, like, varying variety lineups is Japan 13-7. It needs those brakes for the roadways. Fair enough. Oh, but I can't take my my drop tanks with this, so I will take a little bit of extra fuel, just a little bit. It nicely work in the vertical when RWR has no coverage. Okay, I mean, I don't know, man. I guess I could see that working on particularly 13.3 to 14.0 planes. But when you start getting into things like the SM-2, the Rafale, the Eurofighter, and even the Gripen, when you have radars that go past the 100-degree point, you know what I mean? I don't feel like it'll actually work that way. But that doesn't mean it's still not valuable, I guess. You know what I mean? I don't know. I'll try and maybe keep that in mind. Pay attention and see if I can feel it. Feeling it now, Mr. Krabs. Only under 90 degree. Okay. I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense. Somebody cover me. Vega is over there on the right. I'm gonna get these bombas off and then I'll go help. Because I only have two AIM 120s. Do a little bit of JDAM ERN to bleed some tickets to speed this up a little bit. And then we'll go hunt for Vega. Nice plane. Thanks, man. We don't need help. Okay. Fine. Oh! He's sitting on the runway. Let's go! GG, GG, GG. Can somebody explain what this tech is? Okay, alright. Zever, let's go into a quick match. Okay. I'll send you an invite. And we can show it off. I'm gonna take the J11B. I'll show you. He says, oh, game is off. But it shows you're online. Liar. Do you mind helping me show it off, Zever? You don't have to. I can get somebody else in here. That's not a big deal. I really just need somebody to look at me at a head-on and shoot a missile at me. That's it. Ah, there he is. Incredibly based. I'm actually gonna take the. Well, yeah, I'm just gonna take the Gripen. I feel like the Gripen has a pretty well-rounded radar. The 16C would also be a pretty good option, but I'll take the Gripen. All right, let's do custom battles. Do I have... We could use the tourney map. Oh, wait, no. We'll just use Caribbean. Yeah, Caribbean. That's a good one. Simulator... Blah, 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 blah. Yes. And then I'll take the grip. All right, so Zever, just fly in a straight line, shoot a missile at me. That's all I want you to do. I'm not gonna return fire. I'm not trying to kill you. I just want to show off the whole radar thing. I was looking for your green dot here, but I forget it's up here. Yeah, it's gonna be custom. Extra chef. Okay, so Shiriko. what we're doing here is we're using the radar geometry to tell where the notch is, right? So think about it. If I have somebody locked up with my radar, Su-30 right in front of me, right? If I have him locked up with my radar, if I'm going to go into the notch, you'll look... Oh, he hard locks though, right? Yeah, he hard locks. So he goes like this, and then when he like rotates... See how he rotated? And now I'm basically in the notch. It's a little deceiving, or a little, like... It's way easier to do in the Gripen because the Gripen's HUD gives you a horizon. But did you see how he like jumped behind me? Like the target like jumped behind me like that? You know what I mean? All right, let's reset. That wasn't a super good because that was really fast. That was like really, really fast. But that's kind of the school of thought here. Yaw notching, is that what you guys call it? Okay, so quite deceptive, he says. So I'll hard lock him. And then what you're going to see here is right when I hit the 90, he goes into mem. See how he like rolled? Okay. Okay. I see it. I see it. Let's reset. I'm going to do it in the... You got the kill. That's funny. I'm going to do it in the F-15 because the F-15 doesn't have that super clear horizon line. So it'll be a little bit more... It'll be a little easier to kind of show the usefulness of with a plane like this. If I can lock him, though. The key here is hard locking. Okay, so he launched, right? So when it goes mem, we're going to need to wait for him to roll, and then I'll roll. Yeah, okay. Okay. I see it. And then if you need to make a couple degree adjustment, then you just go from there. Ah. I see. I see. That's okay. That's good. Okay, I take back what I said. I take back what I said. I see the potential there. I see the potential there. But it is, I mean, it is a little situational, and you do have to kind of multitask a little bit because you have to, if you have an HMD, it's not a big deal, right? Because you have to hard lock them. Okay, I'm seeing some holes here. I'm seeing some holes here. Let's go again, Zever. I see a hole here, and I wanna explain it, right? It entirely relies on you being in a head-on with this individual. If you're having to deal with a couple people, let's say you have them angled, right, like this doesn't really work. I mean, at this point, you're still better off just maintaining visual because he's on your shoulder anyways. You know what I mean? So, like, I could see how it's useful for sure, but it does seem a little situational. It does seem a little situational. You know what I mean? Like, at that point, I would still just rather have him on my shoulder, maintain visual of him, and then roll into the notch. You know what I mean? That could just be because that's what I'm used to, and that's what feels natural to me. I see the potential for sure. I definitely see the potential, but it just kind of does seem a little situational. You know what I mean? I don't know. I see the potential. I'm not saying it's worthless. For BVR without dot visible. Yeah. I guess, but if you're at BVR, you shouldn't be making really quick, hard pulls to begin with. Because BVR, your speed is important, right? So you want to maintain speed. Doing something like that is going to bleed a lot of speed. I mean, maybe if you get caught off guard, I guess, but I don't know. I don't want to diminish it too much. I see the potential. I definitely see the, oh, guys, look. Zever shit on me, dude. 2-0. God, Zever shit on me. I see the potential. I definitely see the potential. It just seems a little situational, but that doesn't necessarily mean it's not valuable. That notch tech should only be used when you're overwhelmed. Well, even then, like, because you're introducing an additional step, which is the hard lock, right? If you're overwhelmed and you don't have an HMD and you don't have visual on them, getting that hard lock in order to make that work is going to be even more overwhelming because you're introducing another thing, you know what I mean? You want to simplify it as much as you can. That's why I try and go entirely off visual if I can. Like on the Rocky Canyon and Afghanistan game, you'll see I did a lot of like, okay, that's where he is, right? I looked off into the horizon in the direction I was expecting him to be based on the RWR, and I was looking for the missile, right? And then I'm getting my notch based off that, and then I'm maintaining visual on that position for his dot to pop up, right? That is the simplest way to do it. Obviously, you're not always going to see it, but like getting them in the shoulder and then rolling into it, I really do feel like is kind of the best way. N001 tech. Yeah. I see the potential. Like I said, I see the potential. I think I'm so like stuck in my ways. And obviously it works for me for the most part, right? So I don't really have a reason to switch. But I could see how that would be beneficial for some people, especially if you're trying to learn that like quick notch position, right? So you can kind of build that muscle memory, right? I think it might serve a purpose. I think it might serve a purpose for sure. It's cool though. I like seeing new stuff like that. That's cool. That's cool. All right, gentlemen. I'm going to call it here. I got shit to do. I got to go mow. I'm going to go work on my car, clean up the house a little bit. So I got shit to do. But I'll catch you guys on the next one. Thanks for playing. GG's. It was fun. It was a good stream. If you guys aren't in the Discord, there's a link to it in the description of the stream. So join that, take the roles, and hang out, especially if you're new and you want to learn Sim. That's a really good place to ask questions. Obviously, I'm in there, and there's a lot of really, really... I would venture to say some of the best Sim players in all of War Thunder are in there for sure. At least for higher tiers. Maybe not props. We're not really... I'm not a big prop guy. I don't mind props from time to time. But I haven't played props in a while. But anyways, I'm rabbit holing. I'll catch you guys on the next one. I might actually do another one tomorrow. We might get 3 streams in a row. We'll see. Well, not 3 in a row, but 3 in 1 week. We'll see. But yeah,